Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on the roll of a dice? So, I'm recording this after I already recorded the first episode, and I'll tell you why. Because I thought I would be cute and have a second camera to show the dice rolling. And one of them just fell on the floor. We're going to roll with that. I kind of forgot that camera would also act as a microphone. And so the two pieces of this episode where I actually used the camera, my voice is echoed in a very annoying way. So I am going to show you the dice rolls, but I'm going to cut the audio on that. And so there's a little bit of commentary that you're going to miss, and I will absolutely have this corrected for next time. Here's basically how this works. At the start of each day, I'm going to roll 3 dice. Here's 2 of them, the other one's on the floor. And those dice represent how many matches can I use per day, how many loading screens can I go through per day, and how much do I have to drop immediately. Because of that, I get to decide, though. So I have this little very high-tech chart here where I will assign the dice to various spots. So I will decide, if I roll the 3, do I want to put that on 3 matches a day, or do I want to go through 3 loading screens today? While recording, I also decided to roll dice for what feats would I pick. I ended up with Firemaster and the Calorie one. So those are 2 that I would have been Efficient Machine. I would have been fine with those anyway. Now, here's the other thing that went sideways. I wanted to start at dawn so that things would be easy on terms of rolling dice, right in the morning. So I went to custom interloper settings, and I'm pretty sure I did do custom interloper settings, but some non-interloper loot did show up. I just ignored it. Everything else seems very interloper focused, so I feel like that's enough of an intro that we can get into it. So I will put the dice roll on screen, but I will cut the audio on it because it's just going to be maddening. And my apologies for that. The only alternative would be to completely re-record the whole episode, and I kind of liked how it went. So I don't really want to do that. I also don't have time. So that is how we're going to go. So now I will put on screen, and this is where I assigned them. Okay. Let's get into it. All right. We are going to drop 2 things immediately. What am I dropping? Oh my god. What if it had been 4 or 5? Well, I wouldn't have picked it. We're going to get cargo pants. Shirtless Will. Let's go. Okay, now, I didn't look to make sure that I was where I thought I was. I'm not. Okay, but that's fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. Oh, and it's Astrid. It's Astrid. All right. Yeah. We could still go up to the respite.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
It's weirdly quiet. What was that? Okay, a wolf. Alright.
It's too cold to think.
Yep, we'll be out in a second. I want to grab this stuff while I'm here. I get a lot of Ash Canyon spawns, and I'm not complaining because I am an Ash Canyon stan. I cannot tell you how many intros I had to record for this. It's at least 8, 7, 8. is ridiculous. I kept screwing it up. And I couldn't decide dice, die, roll of a die, roll of a dice. Okay, thank goodness we can see. All right, that's loading screen 1. I'm not going to... It's 5. I'm going to increment it on my dice, but I'm not going to. So we have 4 loading screens left. There's the matches. Okay, there's some chips. We are, in fact, not warm here. But we could sleep. Now, sleeping's not a loading screen. You are not tired enough. Yeah, but I could pass time. I mean, I don't need the arrowheads. They're not a lot of weight, but, you know. But it feels wrong not to take them. It feels like, you know.
This will come in handy.
Now, I don't think I'm going to collect junk just so I have things to drop. So, for example, I'm going to drop those arrowheads. I have no realistic reason, but I could pick up, I'll pick up a bunch of film and then I'll just drop film. I mean, then why do it? You know, then why do the challenge at all? That's just me. I know sometimes people try these challenges themselves, which is incredibly flattering. When you do, modify it. Make it the way you want it to be. Make it the way that's fun for you. It's your game. Have fun. Okay, I think we have everything. Do I want to break this down? I think so. Well, wait, we're not warm. I don't. I want to pass time. And sleep an hour. If we had a shirt, we might be warm. Damn, it's going to take too long to warm up here. I got to think about this. I could start a fire and warm up that way. I don't have anything I could cook, right? Or wait, no, I don't. I have nothing. Well, we can get torches this way, which we do need. Hopefully 85% will get it done. Fortunately, we don't need the tinder. And hey, that wasn't me. I didn't pick that. The dice picked it. I was trying to make myself take... use the dice to have myself take feats I don't normally take. And it ended up giving me one of my favorites anyway. Can you please add fuel to this? Thank you. You know, it'd be neat if we, like, had more fuel. Still, should be enough to warm us up. We can make maybe an hour of water, or I guess more than an hour of water. So I guess we're going to break this down. Put that in there. Hour 17. Maybe we...
I'll take it.
What? Oh, I didn't even... I'm sure that was in there and I just didn't see it. We'll go with that. Okay. Don't blizzard on me out there, please. I'm begging you. Do not. There, that's 5 torches. Let's get those. Astrid, I don't know that we're going to find a shirt for you. We're going to find better pants. Or pants. But she's got the underwear. That's it, though. Yeah. Let's have a drink and use that loading screen and get out of here. Okay, I'm ticking this down to 3. If I had more editing time, I would put a lot of stuff on screen about like what's happening with the dice that are available and stuff. I don't know that I'm going to have that kind of time. We'll see. I'd love to do it. I really would. But it's a busy week coming up this week. We've got some big launches over the next 2 weeks at the day job. We've got some personal stuff that's coming up. I really, really, really got to get this book done. So, there's a lot going on. I don't know. I'll look at it and see if it's something I can do quick and easily replicatable. The problem is, you got to catch the parts of the episode where you did it. Oh, I did use a match too. I got to drop that down to 3. That sucks. I didn't even really think about it either. When I used the match, I didn't, like, in my head do any kind of, like, okay, remember, this is one of your 4 matches. Like, I just did it. I'm not going out of my way for the cattails. It wouldn't be Ash Canyon if you didn't get the Ash Canyon song.
Jesus, this is cold.
Ash Canyon. So good. Right up there with You're Dead, as far as I'm concerned, on the Long Dark Greatest Hits.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
There's the Jerk Patrol. Exactly where I don't need them. Me without a torch or a flare. This goat here is a fantastic goat. It was taught to me by Peach B. And if you would like to learn some fantastic goats, Trooper Bari has a whole series now of goats by map. So you can just, whatever map you're in, you can go look up his video. He's putting out new ones all the time. And I'm pretty sure he has an Ash Canyon one. I know he's got a DP one and a Timberwolf Mount one, I think. And I know I drive everyone crazy by looking up on this one, but I'll link Trooper's channel in the description. Great stuff. I know everyone hates that I stare up while doing this one, but it's how I learned to do it, and I'm afraid to look the other way. I feel like I definitely have messed it up. That should not have gone the way it did. We'll see, though. I always think I've messed it up. I'll talk again in a minute. Nothing about this feels right.
That smarts a bit.
No. You know what? I might just say the hell with it. I need those pants, though. Gah. What do? Do I go and use the coal to warm up again?
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
That means another match.
I'll need some first aid soon.
I can't hobble all the way to Mountaineers. No, I'm gonna have to try it again. I haven't messed this one up in a while. It felt wrong pretty much from go, though. Yeah, Trooper's a great Twitch streamer. YouTube, the Long Dark community is just overflowing with great The word is I don't love the word content, but you know that's the term. Content creators. There's just so many really, really great people making long dark stuff out there on Twitch and on YouTube, and it's a pretty small community. Like, most of us interact with each other quite a bit, and they're all very nice too.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
All right, we got frostbite risk.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Yes, Astrid. Okay, look, I get it. All right, I screwed up. I'm sorry. You got to get as far up this thing as you can.
That smarts a bit.
This doesn't feel like I'm up enough, but you know, if I looked where I was going, I would be able to tell. Pretty soon the screen will just flare red. That'll be it. If I don't get it this time, I'm just going to let it go. I don't think I've ever done this mouse and keyboard, or maybe I did it once. So far, anyway, this one's feeling better. There we go. Come on. Get up there. Good heavens. Ugh, man. I haven't had that much trouble with it in a long time. Whew. Okay, didn't take too much damage. It's worth it for all the stuff we're gonna get. Okay, so this is gonna be loading screens.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
3 and 2. We have to be very careful about listening to what the weather's gonna be like as well. There's the pants. Now she's warm.
Ow!
There's a Mackinaw. Wow, Astrid. That's fantastic. What? A gun? Oh, got him on freaking custom. I'm not taking the gun. I'm not taking the gun. I'm not taking any loot that shouldn't be on Interloper. We didn't see that. Yeah. I mean, I picked Interloper. Obviously, it switches it to custom once you change a setting, but it should have maintained the Interloper loot settings. You know what? We're gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. I don't have time to start again, so we're gonna have to roll with it. Astrid, am I gonna let you sleep? I was just thinking about a rule change if the loot continues to stay too good, but one thing at a time. I just wanted it to be dawn. I was like, you know what, just keep re-rolling spawns till it's dawn, and I'm like, I don't have time for that. Okay, our sprains have healed. Maybe. Not all of them. One more hour. I'll take the hour. Okay, we're good. Oh, we haven't dropped that frostbite risk yet. Ew, look at how late it is too. That's disgusting. Oh god, I don't want to spend the full day here. I don't know that I can get all the way to Mountaineers. Ugh. Am I going to leave a safe location? No. Nope, I'm going to stay here, which means that some of our loading screens, some of our matches, can't bank them. But some of our stuff we are going to have to just not use. I'm not taking that revolver. Okay, let's eat, I guess. One of my favorite YouTube channels to watch is Let's Game It Out. And it's just this guy who just does silly things with games. And, you know, you can see the influence. Like, I like his style. I like how he does stuff. And he did The Long Dark this week, so go check it out. Hey, there's Josh from Let's Game It Out. I love that. I love that guy. He's so funny. All right. Well, see, here's the flip side, though, is we can't really sleep. So what are we going to do with our time in the dark? Are we just going to sit here and yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what we're going to do. We're going to pass time. All right, why don't we make some bandages anyway? That's why I took the curtains. So that at least I have them. Okay. I guess we will pass some time. Let's pass 4 hours. I didn't think I'd be rolling dice again today, but here we are. That failed goat cost me a lot of time. We will eat some chips after drinking water because I'm not good at this game. So why not eat more chips? Might as well. Eat the beans. Figure eat the stuff. That way, you know, you have it. You know, it's not an option to drop. What if I roll a 6? What if I roll all 6s? Okay. Now we will sleep 3 hours. Then we will pass 4 hours again. Pass 4 hours. Let's call that maybe not that. Drink again. Oh wow, that's it for the water, huh? Well, I don't know what to tell you. I don't really want to use a match. Actually, we should use a match. We should use a match because we're not on. We have 30 minutes left of the other matches. Yeah, go. Don't use the coal.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah.
But you can use that. Perfect. And cozy. There. Okay. There you go. All right, it is fully morning. Let's turn the other camera back on. We're back. We're back, Astrid, with today's instructions. You may use 6 matches. You may go through 2 loading screens, one of which will be to leave this building. and you have to drop one thing right now. What are we dropping? The cooking oil? I feel like the cooking oil is definitely the strongest candidate here, because we're not likely to find flour until we get to Pleasant Valley, where we probably will find more cooking oil. Okay. Groovy. I need to see my recording time, too. Decent. Alright, I think we make it to Mountaineers. That's the goal. Alright, finish this water. Shit. Wait. Don't let the damn fire go out. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Have a drink. Okay, it sounds pretty decent out there. Alright, let's see if we can get to Mountaineers. There's one of my loading screens that's gone. So, I'll mark that so we can remember for tomorrow. If things go the way I want them to, I don't think, well, the one loading screen is Timberwolf Mountain. I forgot about that. That's not the way to go with this. What are you doing? Alright, Astrid. Let's ski. Timberwolves. Let's skedaddle away from the damn Timberwolves, because I don't have a plan. Forget the frickin' cattails, man. Now we gotta get out of here. You stupid deer scared me. I'm disoriented too because I don't usually go this way. That's alright. Just listen for the waterfall. Follow the river. You're fine.
Starting to feel numb.
Yeah, I'd love to make a tea. This weather is deteriorating. There's a spot over here.
Oh, so cold.
Where we can stop, and there's plenty of tea making supplies. Sometimes now there's also a moose here. So. Yeah, this is good. We're still on. We still haven't used a match. This is a good challenge to teach yourself match discipline as well. Not that I have that, but you know, for the most part, 6 matches is a lot.
Oh, lucky day.
Like 6 matches should get you through most days, like easy. Probably more experienced long dark players are like 6 matches. I can do it in 1 match. Yes, I'm sure you can. Sometimes I can't. Many times I can't. But don't measure yourself against other people. I mean, do it if that helps motivate you, but don't let other people's accomplishments make you diminish your own accomplishments. Comparison is the thief of joy. That is not in any way what I wanted, Astrid. In any way. But you know what? You decided to have those, so I will let you have them. We'll make the tea and the other thing, and then we'll get going, because I don't like the weather. The tea is ready. Please don't get sick. Thank you. We'll take a couple of these. I really wanted to warm all the way up, actually. I would like to warm all the way up, so we will just stay here. Make another tea. Jiggle that. We're not going to warm all the way up, no matter how long I stay. Well, it'll take way too long. But it's better, I guess. I don't know. Let's just go. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm Captain Indecisive. Alright, once we go into Timberwolf Mountain, we may not go through another loading screen. Which means, if I can't get to Mountaineers for whatever reason, I'm going to need to pass time to save, because I don't know of another way to do it. Or get injured, I guess. Don't really want to get a save that way. It's not really my goal. I'm doing the math in my head. There is not time today to add fun little editing effects and stuff to the dice, so, you know, we're just going to go with it. I still have to make today's video live. I haven't done that. Should have done that as soon as I got up. Smart YouTubers schedule their videos so that they go live at the exact same time every day, so that people can, you know, build a little, you know, life schedule around it. Oh, it's such and such. You know, there's somebody that Annie and I like to watch, and her YouTubes come out every day at 3 o'clock. So, okay, 3 o'clock, time to watch it. I don't do that because I want to make it live for Patreon first. Patreon gets my videos the day before, whenever that's possible. Some days they get them several days before. Often they get them into something that counts as the day before. Like, technically, this was the day before. And that's just because I don't have much of a buffer. You can, and if you make your videos, if you schedule your videos, then they become unavailable.
I can't feel my hands.
No one can watch them, so the Patreon people wouldn't be able to watch them early. You could upload it to Patreon as an individual thing, or I could. I'm gonna watch out for the bear. I have not done that just because it's just another extra step. It's so much easier to link the YouTube link to Patreon. So, you know, sometimes there's a weird quote that I think of all the time from a not particularly good movie, Dick Tracy. And Al Pacino's performance in Dick Tracy is so hilariously over the top. But there's a line that he says, "There are how things are, and then there are how we would like them to be."
Freezing.
And I do think about that all the time. That it is hard sometimes to just accept, look, this is the way it needs to be right now, and to just go with it. And this is the way it needs to be right now. You know, like I said, comparison is thief of joy. I cannot compare myself to people who are like doing this full time and therefore can devote full-time attention to it. I get up at 6 a.m. primarily so that I have time to do the things I'm doing now. I would have to get up even earlier to do them better. So we've had our one loading screen. We cannot load into anything else. That run was a gift. That was an absolute gift. Alright, so we are going to check the fishing hut. I may come back out here and grab some of this stuff after. And then we will check Mountaineers, and then we will take the save. There's the hat. Is the hammer here? Firearm cleaning kit, don't care. Sewing kit. Hammer is not here. So far, I haven't found any clothing that shouldn't be here. I've just found... it feels like the loot is a bit high. And I have found, you know, revolver-related stuff. We made it. Hacksaw? No hacksaw. In the drawer? Nothing. Big pile of firewood is here. Matches? Present. Candy bar. Dog food. In the hatch.
Well, this
More
stuff will come in
matches.
handy.
And a baseball hat. I let my torch go out, which kind of sucks because I'm not warm in here. What's behind there? It looks like maybe dog food. Can I get it through the thing? Come on, there we go. That's it, huh? Okay, I can use 6 matches. I'm going to use one of them. I don't know how long we're going to be here. Put that to 5. It would make sense to spend an entire day here. However, I think we are spending an entire day here, excuse me, because we have no loading screens we can go through. So we can't leave the map. So for today, we're here in Timberwolf Mountain. So we might as well live it up. Alright, let's examine our haul here. If I take this off, I think I can put that on there and that on there. That's better. We could make some, if we get just a little bit more cloth, of which there is none. We could have, you know, we can't take these pillows. Grr. I don't need both beds. Let me destroy one of the blankets or something, or whatever. Oh, this book is good. We can take that. Second hat. Looks stupid. But alright. We can roll with this. Okay, I think I'm going to take this save here. And let's review what we have left for ourselves today. We have no loading screens we can go through. We have 5 matches that we can use. And what time is it? It's about noon. So we definitely will be into the second day, the third dice roll tomorrow. So that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you want to give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow, as I am every day, with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, please stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on the roll of a dice? More importantly, can I have a day without any tech issues? Man, yesterday was a nightmare with this and with a whole bunch of other stuff. It was just a day of tech problems. I'm frustrated because, well, frustrated is overselling it, but I really like this concept, and I don't like how yesterday's video came out, but you know what? The way things are right now, I do not have time to roll it out again, so we're just gonna go with it. I have successfully muted this camera, so we won't have the audio issues that I had yesterday, which will allow things to have a more natural flow, which is great. I appreciate everybody. If you're back here for part 2, I appreciate that, because part 1 did not leave the first impression that I would like. But so we are at 5 matches. We rolled a 6, but now we're at a 5. Excuse me, I bumped the microphone. It's not a good sign for how things are going to go. And we've already gone through our 2 loading screens, so we actually can't go anywhere. Not for today. We got to wait till tomorrow. So let's load back in. Got the Loper run over 100 days last night on Twitch. It's been nice to have folks from YouTube. I'm just going to cut the camera off here. We don't need that on screen right now. That would be this one. Okay. Nice to have folks on Twitch or YouTube show up on Twitch. I always appreciate that. I've been seeing some of Anna lately. Thank you very much for showing up, Anna, and good morning to you. Okay, so we're here for a while. Rest of today. And then we'll do more dice rolling. We've already gone through all of this. I did make a purchase last night, so I'm very self-conscious. I got a comment yesterday. I read every YouTube comment. I got a comment yesterday. Somebody basically saying, I'm paraphrasing, that, you know, hey, I like your videos. I like binge watching them. But the drinking, the coffee drinking noise. And they're like, yeah, that does bother some people. I kind of forgot about that. I hadn't thought of it. So I got a, I would say thermos, but it's an insulated flask. I got a thermos last night that has a straw, and I'm going to start trying to use that. I just didn't have time to wash it. We went to Walmart last night. The reason we went to Walmart last night, has this ever happened to you? I'm having dinner, getting a glass of milk. I just finished the previous milk, so I open up the new milk, pour the glass, take a sip, and really before I even took the sip, I knew it, because you smell it first. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. So yeah, the milk was bad. It was a good date. I don't know. Maybe it just sat out too long or something. So that meant I was out of milk. And if I can't have milk, I can't have coffee. And if I can't have coffee, I can't exist. So I was like, all right, babe, we're going to Walmart. So while I was there, I'm like, you know, maybe I'll pick up. Maybe I'll see if they have some kind of hot drink holding container that also has a straw, and we'll see if that works. Because I put milk in my coffee, so it's not super hot. But I did not have time to wash that. The next 2 weeks or so are very tight. We have a lot going on. And so, recording will not stop. I'll get that video out every day, no matter what. But I may not be able to be as fussy with, you know, things as I like to be. Because believe it or not, what you've been seeing up to this point is me being fussy. If you can accept that. So of course I picked a challenge that has more complicating editing requirements than normal because I'm stupid. We don't have a single rock to our name.
Fingers feel numb.
Oh, Astrid. All right, we'll go back inside. I've got some sticks. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna warm back up. We are going to then strip this area of its resources. It'd be neat to go fishing, but that's not an option. I love the sound of the snow. That's pretty great. I know I said we go inside, but I saw the stick, and it looked really good. That one looks really good, too. I asked her, if you could see the stick, you would agree with me. You would say, no, Dunn, go back and get that stick, absolutely. Now, I believe, very similar to a fishing hut, you can't do this. Okay. Yes, you can hang out behind mountaineers and get warm outside. So, you know, possible cabin fever solution here. I always look for this type of thing where you can hang out outside. Can you warm a tea here? That would be interesting. Oh, you can. That's cool. Of course, I don't know how much longer is in the fire. Let's go look. Stay there, T. Not much time. There we go. We'll just keep that going for a while. Because, I don't know. Plan? I don't have a plan. What? Oh, yeah. You get the warmth bonus even over here. Even outside? Hanging out in front? Okay, you do get it over here. Wow. Alright, good to know. I wonder if you get it on the roof, because I know you can get on the roof. Archimedes has a video that'll show you how to get on the roof. Oh, I was supposed to link Kirk's channel yesterday. Kirk, I'm sorry. I will link it. I will update the video as soon as I'm done here. I will update that. I just made it live. My plan was to get up super early today, which I did do yesterday. Yeah, that didn't happen. I didn't sleep well, so when the alarm was... I usually wake up ahead of my alarm, and when it was about to go off, I'm like, no, I need to sleep, because I got a lot of driving to do today, taking Annie to something, and so I'm like, no, you don't want to get all tired driving. I made the pragmatic solution. We'll work in the time to record. We'll make it happen, and we are. Okay, what could we do for a Klondike bar right now? We can repair. Which allows us to warm up. There we go. That's better. It's only 47% though. I can't believe we found the Mackinac. That's amazing. Alright, now that we're at 100%. I don't know if it's the swallowing or the slurping. Sometimes I slurp my coffee. I'm not proud of it. Sometimes. I'm not going to do it. We all know what a slurp sounds like. You don't need to demonstrate that, Dunn. People know what slurping sounds like. I did sleep Slept on my shoulder or something weird. Alright, we have been in here, so I don't know why I came back. We are ignoring gun-related stuff. If I find, like, I don't know, a cowichan or something, I'll ignore that. I'm going to ignore anything I shouldn't have. Now, Bear, you're kind of exactly where I was going to go. Let's see if you're okay with this. I just want the cattails, dude. Okay? I'm not competition. You can have all the ice, which is apparently what you eat. Because that's all I ever see you do is paw at the snow. I don't know, looking for grubs or something under there, I guess. The bear doesn't go after the bunnies. The bunnies run from the bear, but the bear doesn't go after them. The only animal that hunts is the wolf. You would think the bear would at least go after deer. That would be funny, to see the bear running after deer. And I'm trying to remember. I think it might have been...
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm trying to remember who set it up, but somebody set up the bear and the cougar, and they just ignore each other. They don't have anything to do with each other. I know the bear and the moose ignore each other.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Because the bear's like, look, I don't care what anybody says. I'm top dog here. I'm not moving. But the moose is like, I'm dumb as a rock. I'm not moving. And the cougar is like, I'm awesome. I'm not moving. I wish there was a cooking surface over here so you could cook back here. Speaking of, how's the food? Plenty of food. You have a candy bar. We should probably make some water. We have a decent amount of water, but we should probably make some. Because, eventually I'm going to drink that water. I forgot I had a pot. Okay, so we're going to need to do more in Timberwolf Mountain than I normally do. Normally I just leave. But I kind of would like the weather to be not this.
Starving.
Astrid Greenwood, I literally just fed you. You're like a toddler sometimes. Except toddlers can step over objects.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Yes. I'm cold, I'm hungry, I'm thirsty. Hey, I got problems too. But, you know what? I got 99 problems, but sticks are not one. Because I have like 99 sticks now.
Oh, so cold.
Let's see. We can harvest this. We could read about cooking. That might be interesting. Oh, did I? No, the water I put in was There we go. I can hear it. All right, this weather is a bit better for exploration. You're still not done? Jeepers. We're gonna have to sleep here tonight. And, will I be warm? Well, I can't tell right now. I'm a little worried about that. You're not done. Let's finish you. Take you. Take you. Grab torches. Waste not, want not. We'll go, check out the, plane crash. Or the wing. We'll go check out wing. Maybe I should move my entire Loper operation on Twitch to here. This is a really good spot. And I'm very frustrated. Right now, I'm very based in Mystery Lake. I just crossed 100 days last night. And I probably have spent the past month mostly in Mystery Lake. I can't find a damn bear. The only bear that I think has spawned is over by the wood piles. And the cougar is there, so I'm not going over there. That's my cougar strategy. It's just, okay, that part of the map is gone. Because I'm not killing it and having 3 show up. I'm just not doing that. I sneak over there every now and then to get something. But maybe I should be heading over here. It is a really good spot. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. I may start working towards that tonight. People are on Twitch, you know, they're calling it the Golden Run and stuff, which I've had other runs that they've called the Golden Run. But this run started off with a ton of matches. And I didn't start in Ash Canyon. And I still got a ton of matches. And so it started to feel, you know, kind of like blessed. And it has had a lot of really good luck. And I'm in a good place now. I maintain Interloper on day 100 easier than Interloper on day 5. By a mile. Yeah, the weather's harsher. There's less resources left. Most of the good stuff, you know, has deteriorated if it was, you know, man-made. But by that point, if you've made it to day 100, you have solved so many problems. And, you know, I have great clothes, and I got a bow, and multiple, you know, tools, and I got everything. And this poor girl here's got nothing. She didn't even have gloves. Now that looks like a timber wolf to me. Yes. Okay. So we will not be going over here. This is something that I have started doing more since Wildlife Refresh is kind of... I'm starting to come at areas from like different angles than I used to. You know, kind of come in from the edge. So you can kind of see what's going on. Yeah, I don't want to deal with timber wolves, man. All I have to do is run back the Mountaineers. Okay. Now, we did see the bear, and there he is right there. So, he's off on another patrol. Well, that wipes out one of the only places around here we could go for interesting loot. Beyond that, it's just a lot of natural resources.
I could eat a horse. Let's stand a lot because I love horses.
That might be it there, the swallow. I don't know. I can't talk for an hour without drinking something. But I feel bad. I'm the kind of person, the way I'm wired up, one of the things that like I can't stand bothering people. Like, if I'm at the grocery store and I'm in someone's way, it, like, I can tell, if I can tell someone's waiting for me to move, I'm like, oh, I need to move. I'm in this person's way. Even if I am legitimately looking at something and I was there first, I still feel this, like, obligation to get out of people's way. Even worse if it's Annie and I grocery shopping and she's looking at something and I'm literally just standing there. Well, you know, then I'm like, I'm gonna go get some stuff for myself. For a whole bunch of reasons, Annie and I have very different diets. So we don't do a lot of shared shopping. She buys her stuff, I buy my stuff. So all we got is this guy. Maybe we could... Well, there is a backpack up this little river here, I think. We could go check that out if he will permit.
feel my hands.
Yeah. Yeah, the hands thing is rough, Astrid. I probably should have saved that cloth instead of repairing the vest. But I don't think I had enough cloth to make you gloves. Now, I could have chosen differently. I've used one match. I'm still on one match. I could have made different choices and given myself more loading screens to go through, and I would be in Pleasant Valley right now.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Am I I guess I am crazy. Because I'm not seeing that backpack that I was thinking of. Hey, a little OKC, though. Now, Koru tells me that there are filters I can put on OBS that will take out some of that noise. So that's worth investigating, because I need to do that to get the controller clicking noise, which no one has complained about. But when I listen back to my own stuff, I hear it and I hate it. Hello. I don't know where you are. You could be anyone. It's fun to wander around Timberwolf Mountain, though, because I don't usually do that. Don't get disoriented, though. If it blizzarded right now, would I be able to find my way back? I think so. I think it's off to the left here. Did he just give up? No, you're still there. I still think I'm right. Whoop. Oh, is my prediction coming true? Alright, I know where I am. You still back there? Did the music give up but you didn't? No, you did too. This is what I was thinking of, right here.
I need to find food.
There's the backpack. You know, it's one of those green backpacks. There's not going to be anything in it. They always look stuffed. Stuffed full of goodies. And they always have nothing. And you can't even shame them into giving you something, like I just tried to. They don't care. Green backpack doesn't care. Alright, dude. We are on a collision course to wackiness right here. You and me. This is gonna happen. I don't want it. You don't want it. But it is inevitable. Okay, thank you. Alright, I have taken more damage than I really wanted to. But we burned through the day. Which our dice rolls forced us into doing. And I'm coming back still on this original match.
The sun is setting.
I'm proud of that. But I almost need to let it go out because I need to know if I'm going to be warm in this bed without it. I think I am. I may just... but if I sleep an hour at a time, then I can't heal. Let's get some time on the fire. That's done. Oh yeah, we got the coal too. Oh yeah, throw one coal. There we go, that's 5 hours. What the hell, shoot the other coal too. That way we can just sleep without worrying about it. Alright, now. Terrible dog foods. I don't know. I don't have any antibiotics right now, so I don't think I'm going to eat those. Plenty of cattails, though, and there's plenty of food in Pleasant Valley. We'll be fine once we get there. Okay. Nice drink. We can sleep 6. That's all I can do. So let's do that. I gotta think about this, man. I'm leaving matches on the table every day. I'm, you know, I have available matches that I am not using. 26 minutes left on the fire. Literally no way to extend it. Didn't heal as much as I thought I would. It sucks all around. Give me this. We're gonna sleep an hour. I'm just gonna see how it goes. You gotta be careful, mountaineers, particularly early loper. You gotta be careful. You might not be warm in this bed. We're not. Okay, so if I like went right now and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna sleep 5. Yeah. I don't know that I'd die. I might not take enough damage to die. I think 5 hours I would. 20% an hour, so. So, we can't leave. Normally I would just leave, but we can't do that. What is my plan? Go find sticks? It's not the worst plan ever. We did grab a lot of sticks already. We certainly have the matches we could use. How many matches do I have total? Oh my god. Not great weather. And when I say that, it's not because it's cold. For me, what I don't like about this weather is visibility. I actually prioritize visibility almost as high as I do temperature. Especially at night. And I'm going out looking for stuff. Now, this could be a fool's errand here because I'm going to get myself cold very quickly. And, you know, it is what it is. But I can't warm up inside. The whole point of sleeping was to heal damage.
I'm so cold.
Yeah, alright. And this will probably warm us up. We can make a tea that can give us a little heat shield to go out and get more sticks. Try to claw through the night that way. Harvest these. What we don't want is frostbite. Although, even frostbite's not that big a deal either. How far off are we? 7. We literally need one thing. Oh my god. Seriously. Burn the book. Burn the book. I don't need it as much as I need to not take more damage. I want to be able to make this tea. Craft the other tea. I'm so glad I picked up those rose hips. There we go. Drink that. Okay, go grab anything. That'll work.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Okay. Take that one. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Love the crunch on the snow. That's a limb. That sucks. It's like half an hour. Not particularly worth it.
I can't feel my feet.
Yeah. We're getting back. We're getting back. Just gotta get to tomorrow morning, or to the morning, so that we can leave. Because we can't roll a 0. Okay, I could sleep an hour. I think I'm going to. Here, make me an hour of water while I'm waiting. Hoping that it warms up a bit more. Got 12 minutes left on this. Water's done. We could break down this crate. Because I kind of want the fire to go out. So I know what the temp's going to be without it. Okay, those embers are going to take a bit. Give me this. Okay, we're 2 down. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. More matches. Let's see. That was. Let's see. We were on 5, and then I did 4 and 3. I think we have 2 matches left.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
There's an hour. We're almost to morning. 5, 6, 6. Good enough? No. By 1. Oh, by 1. Takes 30 minutes to break that stupid thing down. My kingdom for 1 stick, please. I'll take this. Just don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. It's gonna, oh, you're gonna take damage, you're gonna hate it. I knew I would hate it. Oh, and then there's the damn stick. Stupid sticks. Alright, that's the morning music. We're gonna go sleep an hour, and then we will.
If I don't warm up.
Yeah. I get it. Okay. 8, 9. Alright. Sleep an hour. Alright, it's the morning. We're gonna roll the dice. Put the camera on. Doink. It's muted, thank God. On the floor. 6. 3. 4. Okay. Well, that sucks, huh? Okay, that sucks. Let me decide here. Well, I want 3 on drop. I think I'm gonna go 6 on screens and 4 on matches. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay, we can turn that off. And because I feel like I've been doing okay on matches. It's been loading screens that I've been constrained by, and we're going to a map with a lot of loading screens. Alright, we're out of here. I know we're not warm. We don't have a way to make tea. Okay, I definitely misplayed this.
I'm gonna need to eat.
Could we sleep an hour? No, I'm just gonna go. We'll take whatever damage we take. We gotta get out of here, man.
Starting to feel numb.
We gotta go. Love this visibility. So we'll grab some sticks. We'll head to the space capsule. We'll probably call this one there.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Oh, jeez. You startled me, dude. Quite a bit, actually. That got me pretty good. I hate it when you're coming over a hill and you get one. That's that was a good one. They got me good last night too, because I was going into the Cougars area in Mystery Lake, and I was being very, very careful, and I was being very, very quiet, and I'm listening intently for the Rah! Like suddenly a wolf barked at me very close by, very loud, that loud angry bark that they do, and it got me good. It's funny how we like to be scared, you know? Like, not everybody, but how that's, you know, like whether it's a roller coaster or a horror movie or, you know, a scary book, you know, or a jump scare like that in a video game, that how we like, and then you laugh about it. It's like I guess it's like a emotional release. It's funny. Humans are funny creatures. Because I don't think other, you know, like a dog doesn't react that way. A dog doesn't go, oh, that scared me. That was fun. A dog goes, that scared me. I don't want to interact with that thing again. Now I am afraid of the vacuum cleaner. You know, now it makes me angry. Yeah, like we had a cat many, many, many years ago that jumped on the wood stove while it was lit one time. And it went straight up and never went near that thing again. And that's a little different, you know, because like I don't go, ooh, hot stove, that hurt, I want to do that again. But Just that humans have this weird reaction to being scared as it being fun. I don't know. Something to talk about when we reach this loading screen.
I'm starving.
Yeah, I know, Astrid. We got all kinds of problems, actually. Loading screen's down to 5. We have a lot of problems. We have taken a ton of damage. Running around at basically 50%. And we're going to go through another loading screen here in a second. This was the right call. Putting 6 on loading screens was the right call. Because that's going to get us the space capsule. And then one more building. And that's it. Every building is 2 screens. In and out. And in the case of the farmhouse, the basement is its own loading screen. So we could go in through the basement. That's probably smart. Now, you know, if you would, like, not take damage here, that would be cool. We still haven't used a match, because we're still going off yesterday's match. We kept that going the entire time, which is pretty great. Okay, I'm going to go through this loading screen right here, dropping us down to 4 loading screens. And I think I'm going to call this one here. We are on day 2. And much better. We're almost on day 3. Much better run today. Hopefully when I get to the editing section, I will be as happy. But we are entering the next part with 4 matches that we can use, 4 loading screens, and we didn't drop things. We didn't drop 3 things. Oh my goodness. We're going to drop things right now. What will we be dropping? 1, 2. Torches don't count. I can't drop that. That's not the spirit of the game. And like drop 1 stick. No, I feel like it's dropped the entire amount of whatever it is. Like all your rose hips. I'll drop the can. Okay. Alright, now we are good. I'm gonna go I'll go sleep for a save. Sleep for a save. That way I don't go through a loading screen. Are we good now? Now we're good. Okay, that is going to do it for this one. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you're enjoying the series, and you could do the YouTube things like...
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on the roll of a dice? We have a couple new things going on today for the 3rd episode. First off, got my hair cut. Second off, I have moved OBS from this screen to that screen. So if you see me look over there more, that's why. And that way I can tell if there's an audio issue, which hopefully is going to help me out. And other than that, I think we'll just get back into it. We have, let's see, 4 matches, 4 loading screens that we can go through. So let's load it up. Dice. Hope everyone is doing well today. Okay, we're here in the space capsule. There's not a strong reason to stay here other than maybe to warm up. We have most of today. I think most of today will be the same dice roll. Let's see. God, our clothes are terrible. We do need to do some repairing. Did a good job of picking up cattails in Timberwolf, so that's good. I do need to see what time it is. All right. is ballpark around the time I want to be done. Well, I mean, I'm always done. But you know what I'm saying. My grandfather used to do that joke to me all the time. Drove me crazy. I'd want to go for a walk. And he would be eating, lunch or whatever. And Papa, are you done? Are you done? I am done. But I'm not finished. We can put those on. Hey, Astrid, your frostbite risk is gone. How about that? I also made one of 7,000 audio adjustments. I felt like the game audio was a bit loud. So, I adjusted that. Now it feels quiet. I don't know. It's a constant struggle. It really is. Audio is a constant struggle. And part of the problem is, you would think it would be set it and forget it. But every game has its own audio nuances. Now, I do keep Long Dark recording on its own settings on OBS. I don't record anything else in this area. But, Windows, man, changes stuff. It just changes things. Like, today I'm going to be using that microphone instead of this microphone. There might be an edit there. And if there was, good job me, because I had a moment of panic about audio because I was talking about audio and made the game look bad. So hopefully I fixed that. Does that do it? I think that might do it. Can't break a pillow down. It's indestructible. What are you, crazy? You're like a crazy person. I might take this cloth. And we would have to sleep here for... Oh, God, we're so hurt, though. Wow. I didn't really notice how bad our condition was. If I leave... I mean, I'm burning a loading screen to leave. If I go back in, I'm burning a loading screen again. Now I feel like, despite the time of day, I kind of have to sleep. Yeah. Wow. We really, really took a lot of damage on the way here. This is coffee. I'm trying to reduce my drinking noise. Alright, that's better. It's not great, but it's better. How does it sound out there? Doesn't sound too bad. Do we have tea making stuff? Let's prep that first. Because we could hop right over to the little broken building there and make some tea. We still aren't fully warmed up, even after sleeping here for 4 hours. Alright. I'm leaving. Firewood. Thank you. Okay, there's a match. Oh, I have a lot of sticks, too. Good job. Alright, drop the matches down to 3. So I think it was Cast Fireborn, maybe. Frequent commenter, Cast Fireborn. If not, I apologize for misappropriating this, but who reminded me that you have to set revolver stuff independently in custom, which I didn't know. So that's why I ended up with revolver goodies. Can we get this warm, please? 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay, you can extinguish that. Let's make us the tea. Oh, that's it. Okay. What else are we gonna do while we wait to make tea? Do we have any bandages? We do. We have 4. I already used that move. That's it, too. That's probably the only tea we can make. Yeah, so we have a lot of fire here with no real thing to do with it. I think I'm just going to grab torches and go. As per normal, I will head towards Skeeter's by way of the plane. And recently, I have been running into moose and timber wolves and just all kinds of banana stuff over there. Hopefully, it won't be that bad. Don't worry, I'm going to drink the tea. I've wondered how tied to the tea warmth is the warming up bonus. Like, if the tea itself will stay warm for an hour, will you still get the full warming up bonus if you drink it in the last minute of that hour? I think you would. Not happy with this weather, by the way. I'm going to editorialize that there. Hit the hunter's blind quick. I would prefer to not use skeeters, to be honest. There's generally not much in there. I would like to just get to the damn farmhouse. Like, I'm not even sure I want to check the plane. I don't want to burn the 2 loading screens to go to Skeeter's, for one thing. We're going to get cold again before we get to the farmhouse, even if we go directly there. Unless I were to stop and make another tea, or if I stop at Draft Dodgers. Lately, I've just been saying the hell with the whole thing. That looks like a regular wolf. I'm almost disappointed, because that means that the timber wolves might be somewhere else. I was gonna say, Astra, if you could manage to not get a sprain, that would be fantastic, but Astra was not up to that challenge. You know what? We're gonna do the rope. I don't usually do the rope, but for the sake of expediency,
God, I could eat a horse.
cannot climb with a sprained wrist. Ha ha ha. I mean, we do have the there we go. I'm worried now it's that swallowing that the mic is picking up. Nope. Not doing it. I'm gonna pass you by. This is a mad run to the farmhouse.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I shouldn't have let that torch go out, though. Now I have to use another match. Hopefully I won't need one to get into the farmhouse. And I think I want to go in via the basement. I'm a little worried that I miscounted and I actually only have 3 loading screens left. So in order to be safe, I'm going to assume that I only have 3. And so into the basement is 1. Into the farmhouse is 2 from the basement. And that's still good. Yeah, even if we only had 3 left, we can do it any way we want to.
It's too cold.
I know. I know you're cold. Because we could do basement, farmhouse. Oh, leaving is a loading screen too, though. Yeah. I was going to say, and also go to the little barn, but... Do we have a rock? Let's make sure we have at least 1 rock. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Looks like regular wolves. Okay. Not too bad. I'll take it. It'll be dark in the basement. I'll need to light a torch, but to be able to do good looting. But I would be lighting a torch anyway once we got upstairs, so it's fine. Stone. I thought it was cool. Alright. There's our loading screen. I think we're down to 3. I now think I was right in the first place. The water heater. Hey, matches in the classic spot. I always like it when they're there. To be honest, I mean, this is a really good challenge to teach you match management because I have more matches than I think I would ever need now. For a 10-day run, yeah, there's no way I would use all this. Even I couldn't use 50 plus matches in 10 days. But early on in my Voyager days, absolutely I could.
This'll come in handy.
Nice. Double socks. Double good socks.
I think I can use this.
Never. Alright. Check that. I don't want to leave until I've checked everything.
I'm starving.
Oh, Astrid. You so hungry. I often forget about this. I don't care about the salt. I don't care about the whetstone. I do care about the pry bar. Okay. Loading screen. Doink. Down to 2. Get the stove going. I was recording a non-TLD video yesterday. Game I'm super excited about. I practically ran over my
Perfect.
chair getting to the recording once I realized it had released. I was so excited to record it. You know something's coming here. And halfway through the recording, I sneezed. The air is so dry right now. And I sneezed, and I muted to sneeze, and I never unmuted. So the whole thing was worthless and unusable. Hooray. Yeah. Frustrating. Just do the potatoes for now. Hey, can opener. Eat just like the carrots. I don't think I've ever gotten sick off a low condition carrot. We'll make way more water than we need. Alright, let's look around. Nothing. Don't care about that. I'm going to try to redo that video this morning. Very busy. We've got a really busy couple of weeks here.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Next 2 weeks are jam-packed with stuff. I will absolutely... I'm not blowing the streak, man. The streak is like a year and many months now of daily uploads. I'm not losing it, but there's just a lot going on. Hey, sewing kit. I always need more of those. I don't care how many I have. I need more. We'll save that water for now. Maple syrup. Oh, thank you.
I need to find food.
You just ate. How can you be hungry again? Fine, eat the candy bar. Again, like a toddler sometimes. My kids used to define which thing they were hungry for. Like, I'm full of my dinner. Okay. Can I have some cookies? You just said you were full. I said I was full of dinner. I'm not full of cookies. You're full of something. Now my kids have kids. That's how that works. But they're still my kids, and I played some games with them last night. We do Tuesday game night, the three of us, because we always gamed from when they were little, even through when they were high schoolers. The four of us always gamed, and so it's good to keep that going. That was a good way to stay connected with them as they, shifted from little kids to preteens to teens, to basically men, was gaming. It was nice. When there was a point when I lost my job and we lost our house and we ended up in this apartment, and it was really small. There was basically a living room and 2 bedrooms. They were in one, we were in the other. And there was a really small side room that was basically almost big enough for a table. And when we were being shown the apartment, like, oh, and you could put like a little table in here for like dining or something. And we're like, yeah, we're not going to do that. We put 4 computers in that thing. Double neck and all. Yep, we got 4 computers in there for EverQuest and WoW, and WoW came later, but Age of Empires and Heroes of Might and Magic and all the games that we like to play together. Alright, very happy about the double Mackinac. Fine, that's great. I was hoping for that. Didn't check this. I always think there should be something back here. There never is. Alright, I'm satisfied. Other than the water. I'm probably not going to take the toilet water since I'm already using so much, making so much water. I don't want to get too heavy. We'll have some potatoes. I can't even imagine, you know, consuming that much food. That's it for food, though. Pretty light on the food. The only reason we can't make bannock is the water, right? Gotta be. No. Why can't we make bannock? Is that a 2? It's a 2. We need porridge. That's right. That's the cooking one version. Okay, so we will probably eat these. It's better than carrying them around. Let the water finish. Grab those. We'll double pot it for a while. Here's our torch. I'm gonna go upstairs and sleep. Try to get some of our damn health back. I'm gonna sleep in the side room. The Mackinac room. Okay. Oh, I didn't search this drawer because I'm terrible at my job of looting. I just went over there, complained that there's nothing under the yeah, wow. I'm just awful at this game. I also never put those socks on that I found. Really? Jesus. Okay. Better sock. Better sock. Is this one actually better, though? It's debatable. Until we repair it. God. Some of this stuff is not good, though. Okay, we have fully drank. We're going to sleep 9. I would love some herbal tea, but we don't have it. Decent healing. If we behave ourselves, we should get back up to full. Let's harvest a few of these. We'll wait till it's fully morning, then we'll do our dice rolls. Alright. That's good. Is it light enough to repair things? I doubt it. Yeah. You can't repair in the dark. Don't tell me what I can't do. I'm drinking the soda. You're not the boss of me. I don't care that I don't get any hydration out of it. Okay. We can harvest this because we won't be using this now. Beyond that, I think we have eliminated our busy work options. Yeah. So we're down to passing time. Not my favorite activity. Alright. Almost fully. Hey, welcome to the team, well fed. We're going to sleep 1. And I'm going to switch. It's still muted. Thank you for remembering that, OBS. I appreciate that. And we will roll up for today. There's a 2. 5 into 2. Okay. Well, let's see. Obviously, one of the 2s is going to go there. Now, this gets interesting. This gets very interesting because 2 matches that's not much. 2 matches is not much, but 2 loading screens in a map where we have a lot of loading screens that we could work with is also not much. I got to put one of them somewhere. I'd rather go the 5 loading screens, and I'll go 2 matches. Yep, that's what we're doing. That is what we're doing. 2 matches. It sucks, but you know what? That's the gig. Okay, we'll turn the camera off now. Goodbye. And back to the game. All right. Well, I still don't think there's any reason to stay around here other than to finish looting because I'm awful at it. Please tell me I checked all this. I did. Okay. 5 loading screens. Well, we're going to burn one of them on our way out. So it's basically 4. Any place we go uses 2. Right? So, as much as I hate it, I might need to think this out before I leave. I do want to go to the barn, even though the only reason to go to the barn is a rabbit hat. May not be worth it. Pleasantville is the better option. Pleasantville has the gas station with the matches. We don't need the matches, though. We don't need the matches. But Pleasantville has the gas station also has oats. Oats are guaranteed down there. There's the bingo parlor. So, I mean, leaving is 1. Into the gas station is 2. Out of the gas station is 3. Into the bingo parlor is 4. We could then leave, but we can't go anywhere. So it might as well be 4 loading screens because we can't really use that 5th one for anything. I think that's it. The problem is I'm not sure that we can get down there without taking a ton of damage because I don't really want to use a match. Signal Hill is the other option. It's good loot up there. There should be boots up there, and our boots suck. Our shoes suck. That's 1 in and 1 out. But nowhere nearby. We could do this. We could do Little Barn, 1 in and 1 out, and Signal Hill. But that'd be it for today. That's it. That's all we get. It's a less dangerous route. Less traveling. Signal Hill's loot should be pretty good. But it won't be good on food. We got the 12 cattails. Alright. I'm a gambling man. This is a gambling... I didn't open this thing? This is a gambling series. We're going for it. Alright, here's down to 4 loading screens. We're doing Barn Signal Hill. Is a car a loading screen? It is. A car is a loading screen. That sucks. Oh, cars are just not really an option. They're not worth it. What if the hacksaw's in there? Ah, damn. What if the hacksaw's in there? I gotta go look. If it's in there, I should be able to see it. Looks like a bandage, maybe. Well, I don't see a hacksaw. Open the trunk. Nothing. Okay. Back to the barn. Why are you sprinting? Because normally I don't, but I think I'm going to take the rope. Because I do not want to take a ton of damage again. We just worked so hard to heal that up. But if I can only use 2 matches, I'm a little worried about that run all the way down to Pleasantville. Pleasantville is what I call Thompson's Crossing. I know it's Thompson's Crossing. Not in my world, it is. In my world, it's Pleasantville because that's a better name for it.
I can't feel my feet.
And I'm the last person alive, so I get to name whatever the hell I want because there's nobody left to tell me I'm wrong. Except the stupid traitor, but I think he's a figment of my imagination. Okay, loading screen burned. Oh, great, we're not warm in here. Well, that's incredibly disappointing. Maybe we're warm if we sleep. No, we'd be right on the line. Okay, quickly go look for the freaking hat. And it better be there, man. That's all I gotta say. Normally I don't cheat, but I'm cheating to look. I can't see. I don't think it's there. Normally I don't look because I want to be surprised, but nah, I don't think it's there. But where? Hey, Astrid, if you fall, I am not climbing back up here a second time. Boo. Have they fixed this yet? Nope. Okay. Fine, we're out of here. Loading screen burned. Jeez. We are going to get to Signal Hill with so much stamina. It's going to be ridiculous. There is a cave over here I could check.
Damn. I'm freezing.
So yeah, I think that's that in the end. I'm glad that we don't see the traitor. I think that they understood that we didn't want that. And I like the idea behind the traitor in terms of what it does for gameplay. It does allow you to live longer, which is weird because it seems like they don't really want that. Sometimes they seem frustrated that people have a goal of living a long time, that's not the point. But either way, oh, come on, dude. I don't have time for you. I guess we can sprint. But it does kill my, my headcanon that Astrid is the last person alive on Earth. And, if one person is alive... Oh, I screwed this up. I don't care. We're pushing through. We're pushing through. Keep going. We're doing this. Thank you. If one person is alive, then... you can accept... the only person left on Earth is Astrid. But if 2 people made it, then more than 2 people made it. Maybe that doesn't make any sense either, but for me, that's the way my brain works. Which means that there's lots of people left. And that's just a different vibe. I will say I'm drinking my coffee a lot more slowly with this thermos. Well, pretty uneventful. Definitely grab these. I'm taking damage. I hate it, but... Now, as Koru pointed out, technically, the hill is Signal Hill, and the building is like a radio control tower or something. But no one calls it. Alright, down to one loading screen, which would be leaving. Okay, here we are in Signal Hill. I think I'm going to loot it now, and then we will wrap this one up. We have burned all our loading screens. And I definitely feel like you got to keep the biggest number for your loading screens, because they go quickly. Another gun cleaning kit. Thanks very much. I don't think I'm going to stay here all night. I may leave during the night. Over here, we got nothing. By the way, no bedroll. Every now and then I have found the bedroll there. In that spot. It's been a long time, though. I'm starting to think I imagined it. Now we have the herbal. Now, are there boots here? Yes. Okay, good. Oh, heavy hammer. Hello. No. Alright, that's it. I gotta remember that I'm gonna want to hit the barn for the stem. Also, the other barn, the big barn. Okay, let's check those boots. Oh, much better. We'll just drop you. Okay, worst condition clothing. Probably the socks. The hat is bad too, though. Oh, get rid of this thing. Put that on. Get rid of this stupid flat hat. Okay. Hit the socks, please. I said hit the socks, please. Thank you. 85, 65, 60, 48. Don't like it. I want no yellow.
I could eat a horse.
Aster Greenwood, you and the damn food and drinking thing. You have a ton of liquid. Just drink it. If you're thirsty, just drink. Don't ask me. Just do it. This food is terrible. You know what? You're having the maple syrup. Okay? There. That'll keep you satisfied for a bit. 60, 65, 85, 79. 60, 80, we'll hit this one. Much better. Okay, 9C is decent. I'm gonna sleep one for the save, and we are gonna call this one here. We are left with one loading screen and 2 matches, and I didn't drop anything. Again, I forgot to drop things. Okay, I'm dropping it now. Okay, let's see. I will drop 1 cooking pot. And... I feel like it needs to be something decent, so I'll drop the food. Alright. Okay, now we'll sleep again an hour to get that save. Now we're all set. Okay, so tomorrow we have 2 matches that we can still use. We have 1 loading screen, which is leaving. That's it. I'm thinking maybe we could head to the fishing hut and hang out there. It's a thought. I don't know. We'll have to work that out tomorrow. And we dropped our 2 items. So that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on the roll of a dice? The dice are right here. These are the actual numbers that we have right now. I know on screen I've only been showing what I rolled for the day and then just kind of leaving it statically. That I'd love to update those as I use them. The time is just not there this week to do that kind of editing, so I apologize that sometimes that might appear confusing. When we cut from this scene, what's going to be on screen is not this number. It's going to be the number I rolled yesterday. So if I do another version of this, I will wait until I have time to do it that way, because I do think that's probably more clear. I could do it with like text on screen or something, but I really like the visual of the dice. I don't know. We got to roll with it this week and next week, man. We just got to roll with things. So we're rolling with it. I'm going to take that off screen now. We'll bring it back on when we're ready. Which I got to Alt-Tab to do that. Oh, boy. Which camera is it? It's that one. Hey, I got the right camera. All right. Let's get back into it. The Twitch run is up to 103 days. We are in Pleasant Valley, just like we are on this one, which happens a lot, I find. The Twitch run will mirror where I am on Can I Lope. I'm sure there's a subconscious connection to that. Okay, so we do have... we dropped our 2 items. We have 1 loading screen that we can go through and 2 matches that we can use. The 2 matches is not as big a concern. Here's the sitch. If I leave this, that's the loading screen. That's the loading screen. We're done. And where am I going to spend the night? There's nowhere I could spend the night that's better than where I am right now. So it may not be exciting, but the goal is to live and laugh and lope the 10 days. And I have a better shot at doing that by staying here tonight. So we're going to make the most of it. Let's start by looking for cloth. We could do some repairs. I don't think there's any cloth you can get here. Repairs is always my first, I always miss this one. My first go-to. But, that's looking like a no. You can't touch the flag. It's probably like polyester or something anyway, like some kind of non-natural material. So you know what? We could straighten up a bit. Can this be... Yeah, thank you. I would just like that to be straight. That's a bit distracting. Any other furniture that's just kind of knocked over? Yeah. Can we settle this down, please? That's a bit better. Okay, there's probably a chair knock. They love to knock chairs over, man. I mean, there was some kind of earthquake or something. Although, story mode opening somewhat seems to imply that earthquake has already happened before the big geomagnetic storm thing, because Will talks about it. So... I don't know. Nobody picked it. I guess a lot of places maybe were abandoned or something. The other thing I'm noticing is that when Hinterland has a free minute and they want to do another texture update, I have a candidate. Outlets. Outlets, please. I would be so happy. It's such a minor detail, but they're so wrong compared to the rest of the environment. They're wrong in scale. They are not well detailed at all, even for this game. Also, who was the electrician who put these in sideways? Come on. I mean, maybe that's a thing. Maybe putting them in sideways is a thing. All right, are we gonna play this game, or are we just gonna fart around? All right, fine. I'm gonna play the game. I drank water. I engaged with one of the game systems right there. I have 2 pieces of cloth. Let's look at the clothing. We're double Mackinac-ing it, which is amazing. It's kind of making up for the fact that we have nothing here. 79.87. We could harvest these other socks as well. They're terrible. Let's just get rid of these things. Okay. We could theoretically harvest the shoes. We dropped the shoes. The shoes being dropped were not part of the big drop. I don't think. We dropped 2 items. I don't remember what they were. I think one of them was the pot. I don't think it was the shoes. We could harvest the shoes, but I don't know. I feel like if I was going to do something with it, I should have done... No, I don't know. Well, we're going to not do that. Okay. I know there's a more efficient way to go through these, but I don't like to. Okay, better gloves, 100%. That's good. The pants. I mostly like to repair the combat pants because I don't like how they look when they're damaged. They get that bloody knee thing. I don't like that. Although, even if you get them to 100%, you never get a patch on the other knee. And I would really like to have a patch on the other knee. But, so be it. I doubt we have... Well, we don't have the cloth anyway. We probably do have time to do it. We need another piece of cloth. Well, we're SOL on that. Okay, we do have the 12 cattails, which is great. What could we craft? Some rose hips. Did I use my last bandage? No, that was on Twitch. Yeah. Kind of out of stuff to do. We don't need tinder, so there's no point in gathering up all this paper, which that's not even a real paper anyway. Let's get rid of the mess here. Thank you. Everything here to break down, I think, is metal. We do have a hacksaw. No, we don't. I thought we did, clearly. Can we put this up here? Thank you. I thought you couldn't move things if you hadn't searched them yet. Yeah, there's like no wood here. Can you break this down without a hacksaw? No. But you can break a pry bar down, but with your bare hands. But as far as metal goes, that might be the only item. Pail? Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm saying a lot. It's always a good YouTube strategy. Say often. What are you doing?
Come on.
Fine. Good
Come
job.
on.
Great. You've got antiseptic now. Well done. How close are we to cooking 2? Probably quite a ways. I'm not sure we've done much cooking at all. Let's see. You know what would be interesting? It just a thought occurs to me. If cooking kind of the gain, and this may be true. I assume that the gain you get from cooking an item is the same no matter what you cooked. Right? Like you get double cooking gain when you do like porridge or bannock because there's one for the prep and then one when you take it off. if you put like a can of peaches or something and you cook that, you get it when you take it off. Tea, you get it when you take it off. But I think it's the same increase, regardless of what you did. What if cooking, opening a can and putting it on a stove, making tea didn't give you as big a gain as actual cooking, like bannock and stuff. Or meat. Like, what if that was a bigger gain? That may already be true. I don't know, just a thought, because I know the new cooking items, particularly porridge and bannock, really changed Interloper, and definitely makes early Interloper easier. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I feel that it does. That's my opinion. It is easier to survive now with that because you can get. It's a safe way to get a lot of calories. And it gets you up to the higher cooking levels quicker. Excuse me, I just banged the microphone. Would making those be more impactful? I think what I would do, maybe to try to tune it, is not to make bannock and porridge and that sort of thing real cooking, give you bigger gains, but just either completely take away cooking gains from tea or canned food, or maybe you only get it the first time you do it, or really tuning down the amount of gains that you get from it. I'm not sure whether that would be a positive effect or not. I'm not a game designer. I'm just a goofball on the internet. There's literally nothing left I can do. But if I go to sleep now, I'm gonna have to. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to sleep the 8 that we've got on the clock. We will be decently healed. I could have done I can't do a tea in here. I can't leave. So, you can't start a fire in here. Okay. Now with base customization, they have given us the ability to take a workbench in one location and move it to another location. I wonder, again, game design, and they did that so that there would still be a static number of workbenches in the game. However, certainly you can take what was already a good place and make it even better by putting a workbench in it. So that ship is off the pier, in terms of taking a good location and making it amazing. They're already allowing that. Why not let us take grates or something and be able to make some kind of makeshift fire barrel in a location so that we could cook inside? That would be awesome. Okay. Now this is definitely one of those scenarios where I try to do something. This is a really good example of this. And they'll be like, it's too dark to do that. It's not too dark to do that. Look at this. But I don't have anything to do. I can't repair clothes. This is that type of lighting where I get mad about that. I guess we're just going to pass time. I'm not leaving in the middle of the night. Not when I can't do anything. Oh, we need more calories, though. No, we don't. No, we don't. No. Pass 2, sleep 1. Let me know what you think of this stuff that I'm musing about. Do you think that the new food items have made Interloper too easy? I don't feel like they've made them too easy. Like I'm not unhappy with them. I like them, but I do think Interloper was harder before them. That doesn't mean I feel like it's bad now. Like I like it maybe a little more now because it feels a little it feels a little crunchier. There's a little bit more to do. Let's see. I would not want them to take it away. No. Most of the stuff they've added, I wouldn't want them. I wouldn't want them to take ptarmigans away. I like ptarmigans. I guess if they came out right now and said, you know what, Cougar 2.0 isn't working, we're gonna pull it out, maybe come back with Cougar 3, I'd be like, I'm fine. I never wanted the Cougar anyway. I don't dislike it. I kind of just don't engage with it. Timberwolves, they could take the Timberwolves out. I wouldn't be upset. I wouldn't be like, oh no, my Timberwolves. But anything else, I think, oh well, the Trader, they could take the Trader away too, and I would be okay with that. Which is a lot of the major things they've added recently. But like if they took base customization away, I would be very upset. I like it. It's fun. But that's why they have the little toggles so that you can decide if you want to engage with something or not. Don't want the Cougar? Just turn it off. Okay. You know what? I'm going to say that it's not fully daytime yet. And I want to go outside so that I don't burn a loading screen on leaving. This is not daytime. The stars are out. It's definitely not daytime. Okay. Like, we should be able to bring that inside. Okay, we are going to try to head down to Pleasantville. And then we'll roll some dice. Oh, I just used my last loading screen. There's no 0 on my dice, though, so I'm not going to update it. Technically, I got the 2 matches I can still use. That would have been another option, would be to just use them. Now, that is the morning music. But I don't think this is morning yet. I at least want to get down to the barn. We can get down to the barn and do the dice there. Well, when the sun's up, the sun's all the way up. But it's not all the way up yet, so. Whee! Nice. Coffee. So I moved OBS over there. I'm also doing something in this recording I've never done before with the main TLD recording. I've experimented with it with other stuff like Gets Done, but I have the game audio and the mic audio as separate elements. I'm hoping that's going to work. I've tested that before, but then the other day when I just like, oh, I have that, I'm going to use it, and I used it for a video, not a long dark video, I went to edit and it wasn't done because OBS was like, yep, nope, I've decided to forget those settings. What's up? What's up? What are you going to do about it? Nothing. That's what I thought. Stupid OBS. So, I went in yesterday and reset them. OBS can be kind of a punk sometimes. So can Windows.
My fingers feel numb.
Okay, now, most people would absolutely define this as morning. I would as well. It's actually quite pretty. So I think with this beautiful view in our heads, I'm going to pause. We'll switch to the OBS that I have right over here. I can actually see it. I'm going to turn the camera back on. There we go. take this little thing out of the way. Come on, Astrid. Now, yesterday I was rolling... Up to this point, I've rolled them all one at a time. This is terrible. Again, we've got this same bullshit 5-2-2. I'm going to drop right away. I'm finally going to remember to drop right away. Well, obviously, it's 5-2-2. 5 screens, 2 matches, drop 2 things. I mean, I don't feel like there's an argument for any other choice. Okay. Well, thank you for your service there, camera. 5, 2, and 2. So be it. That's why you roll the dice live on camera. So there's no question that that's what I got. Not that I would ever. Why would I ever? What is the point of this if I'm going to fudge rolls and stuff? Hey, dear. You guys look cool. This is a pretty morning. Allow me, for the 7 millionth time, to just compliment this game's ability to be pretty.
Freezing.
In a natural way. Like, it feels... The reactions, the lighting, the subtle lighting things that they do in this game. Very similar to the subtle sound things they do in this game. Really, really impressive. I can't go in the car. I'm not burning a loading screen for the car. I'm not burning 2 loading screens for the car. For heaven's sakes. My goodness. But I will go in the barn. I have been so frustrated on my main Twitch run with Mystery Lake's inability to cough up a bear. Other than near the wood piling, which is where the cougar is, so I'm not going to go there. But Trappers, no bear. There's nothing at Trappers now. Trappers is a freaking wasteland. There's no bunnies behind Trappers. There's no moose ever shows up. The bear isn't there. There's, you know, deer down a little farther down, but a couple bunnies a little farther down. No bear on the lake. No bear by the pond. What happened to you, Mystery Lake? You used to be cool. Okay. Loading screen has been burned. Down to 4. We're warm here, which pleases me. Now. Technically, it's a loading screen. Technically. I can't tell if it's in there. I don't think I want to burn a loading screen for it. If it's not up here... Okay, fortunately I didn't have to. I think I would have left it. I don't think I would have gone through. So I wasn't sure what my strategy would be with this series. But now that I'm several, days into it, I feel like your biggest number is always going on loading screen. At least if you're in a map that has them. Maybe later in the game it changes because you've already been in all those locations and you've gotten everything that you want to get, but you still want places that are warm. I guess you could use caves. That's it, huh? Not, amazing. What do you got? Whetstone. Again, I'd like to send that to the main Loper run. Ugh. Jeez. Well, they gave you the disease and the cure. So maybe we'll take it. Let's see. Nothing over here. I think that's it. But if we wanted wood, there's a lot more wood we could get here. How are we on fuel? Pretty decent. I don't know that we need to break crates down unless it's just to burn time, which I don't really want to do. Okay, so let's maybe map out in my brain. Where are these other two loading screens going to come from? I'm pretty sure it's gas station, bingo parlor. Except, yeah, okay. We've got 4, right? So 1 to get out of here. 1 to get into the gas station. 1 to get out of the gas station. 1 to get in the bingo parlor. And then we're in the same situation where, okay, then we can't leave. All right, so we got to plan our day out, which is interesting. Get max value out of it. Anything back there? No. Let's... I was about to say let's cook. Now I may be thinking let's not. Now I'm thinking let's wait. Because there will be oats in the gas station. And when they talk about interloper requiring map knowledge, I think this, to me, there's 2 scenarios where that's relevant. The first one is, you know, you're cold and you need to get somewhere. Knowing where you can get to, you know, is important. But also knowing what resources are where allows you to make a plan. If I didn't know what was there, I would just be like, well, we'll just go to these places and hope we find what we need. But I know those oats are there. So I'd rather wait and cook in the bingo parlor, where we've got the 6 burner, and we can do a lot of cooking. Should be a skillet there. It isn't always there. I don't always find it, but I think it'll be there. Plus there'll be some potatoes, 1 or 2 floor potatoes in the... Okay. All right, so we're not cooking right now. So what are we doing? We're not making tea, because I don't think I have any prepped tea. No, that's not enough rose hips. Okay. We do have coffee. We could make coffee. I like coffee. It's true. I've got 2 matches. I don't know that I want to burn a match on that. I can't sleep because I can't go in the truck. This is kind of interesting, actually. Can't sleep on this hay bale. I want to sleep, but I don't have a bedroll. It's going to take a long time to warm up playing cards. I need that other match. If I burn this match, that other match has cooking on it. I can't burn that one. Okay. We are going to break down a crate. I nominate you. And yeah, that just showed me that it's going to take far, far, far too long to warm up. We're just going to leave. We're going to burn our other loading screen. Take me down to 3. Give it a good listen. I don't hear any blizzard. Didn't crouch because we didn't care. You're supposed to crouch because you care. It's still gorgeous out. It's gorgeous. All right. Off we go.
Oh, sure getting cold.
Stick me. For Pleasant Valley, weather's been pretty great, I gotta say. I also like that this is setting us up to head to Coastal. I think I'd rather head to Coastal than Mystery Lake.
It's so cold.
Yeah. I had to give up on something, Astrid, so I gave up on being warm because I know you're going to take damage from it, but you'll heal it. You may hurt, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. That gets brought up a lot, and Shrek still gets remembered pretty fondly a lot, but I feel like John Lithgow is not given enough credit for how good a job he does in that movie. He's really, really funny. Brilliant actor and a brilliant comedic actor, John Lithgow.
Wheat trees?
No, Astrid's not going to finish that one. Usually she'll tell us that she's going to eat a tree, but she's not going to eat a tree. She's just asking questions. You can't go everywhere in the game, and there's a plateau up there. You can see it between those two mountains. And I always look at it and want to go there. It looks amazing up there. You can't, now it's blocked. Right there. It's framed nicely right now. That just looks so cool. Can't go in the truck. Now I gotta remember that they sometimes put wolves in Pleasantville now. I don't have a flare, and I don't want to use a match. I will find another way to deal with it. Yep, there he is. Or there is one anyway. Stay on a lookout. Alright, we're burning a loading screen. Down to 2. There's the Matcherinos. Not that we'd ever get to them. The way it's going, but there's the oats. That's actually why we came here. Potato. I still didn't drop the 2 items. I never remember to drop the 2 items.
Oh, there's a big surprise. That's an incredible. I think I'm gonna have a heart attack and die from that surprise.
I'm dropping them now. Okay. What am I dropping? I feel like I gotta drop something that has some impact to it. So I'm gonna drop the pry bar and a sewing kit. And then I'm gonna get another sewing kit. Wait, no, that's too weak. I gotta drop something better than that. I didn't know that sewing kit was gonna be there, but that was very funny. Jeepers, I don't know. A hat. I'll drop a hat. Alright. I feel like I need to drop something that actually, you know, hurts. Who cares if I drop a couple rose hips, man? I'll roll with it. It'll be fine. Potato, potato. No. How about a potato? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Damn, now I can't open that. If only I had a pride bar. Oh boy. Life is funny. Alright. Groovy. Eat these carrots. I'm still challenging the game to give me food poisoning off a carrot. It's never happened. Not to me. Okay. Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? You know I'm done. Look at the name on the channel. Absolutely. Alright. Loading screen burned. Down to 1. On the lookout for the jerk patrol. Yeah. I see you. There we go. We're out of loading screens. Welcome home. Have a soda. Alright, now we're going to do some cooking. We burned one of our matches. We still have one. Try not to let it go out, please. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Okay, load it up. Good for now. I'm afraid it's going to go out, though, so put it over. Yeah, there you go. That's very excessive. Thank you. Okay, potatoes. Deploy the potatoes. Deploy, deploy, deploy. Okay. Let the search begin. Is that a potato or a cup? Cup. I saw Trooper Barry commented that the goat that I use in Ash Canyon, he has an Ash Canyon video that's either already out or is coming out, and he looks up the entire time he does it too. So that made me feel a lot better. I left that whetstone. I'm never going to use that. Hi, Pork and Beans. How you doing? A lot of cabinets in this kitchen. Must be a good kitchen. You know, an enterprising fellow could put a call center here, actually. Skillet. There it is. Don't need another can opener, thanks, though. Got another carrot. I'll eat that immediately. Very accurate carrot eating sound that they added.
I think I can use this.
I don't think you get that sound for anything other than the carrot. I love that attention, that commitment to like, nope, we need a carrot sound. Get the sound guys on the phone. Get them working. Okay, this is cheap as hell. I'm taking it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Those are pretty good. I think I'm gonna take them. I'm a dirty cheater. I'm taking him. File a complaint. I'm taking him. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the meeting of the survivors of Great Bear. Oh, it's just me. Okay, no meeting necessary. I'm the only survivor. Don't talk to me about Sutherland. He's not real. It's all in Astrid's head. See, here's the thing with the traitor.
I'll take it.
It's all in Astrid's head. She already has those items. It's just part of her elaborate mind games that she's playing with herself to make her feel like she's not the only one left. That's why you never see it. That boat, it's an illusion. The corn that she traded a car battery for, she already had that corn. She put it in the box. The locked box, she's got a key.
This will come in handy.
All in her brain. But the real kicker, as I've said before, Astrid isn't even here. Astrid's still in the plane. She's in the plane is flipped over. She's trapped in her seat. She can't get out. The blood's rushing to her head. And this is an elaborate fantasy that her brain is creating to help her cope with what's happening. That's been my, like, you know, my joke headcanon for the game for a long time. It's like it's all in their head. They're not even here. That's why I can use that to just explain any goofy thing that happens. You know, how can they carry 17 T's up a rope? Because it's not real. It's not really happening. Now we're making stuff just to make it. I better check on this fire, though. I'm sure there's tons of time on this fire. Yeah. Let's add some light to the situation. I'm leaving myself the bathroom to loot tomorrow. That's my little present to myself, because we're almost out of time. Oh, I didn't know I wanted you to eat that. I kind of just wanted you to pick it up or whatever. Good job. Enjoy. How about some water? 2 hours? Sure. 1 hour? Sure. How are we doing on cooking? Yeah, we're almost to 2. Look at that. We could read a book for an hour. There it is. Yeah, that'll work. There's this water. Groovy. That's not ready yet. Can we cook anything in here? The rose hips, I guess. Grab that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left to cook other than porridge. So, pretty good on that front. I think. I kind of want this fire to keep going. In case I decide I want to do something with it tomorrow. This has got about 38 minutes left. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to grab an hour. We're going to take this save. And we have at our disposal for tomorrow one match. We have one match for the rest of the day. Which should be all we need because we can't leave. So we're going to have to find goofy things to do here in the bingo parlor. Then where do we go? I think we head out. I think we head towards Coastal. Which would be a loading screen to get in to the mine. A loading screen to get out of the mine. And at least one more. So we got to roll at least a 3 or put at least 3 on there. So that we can go somewhere in Coastal. But that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very, very much for watching. And if you've enjoyed this series, you can do the YouTube things like, comment, subscribe. They do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the long dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on a roll of the dice? As far as dice are concerned, the only one that matters is this one. There. Because that's how many matches we have. We have no loading screens, and we already dropped everything. So we're on day 4. And there's a decent amount of today left, but we can't leave. But I decided to leave myself things to do next time. We've got this fire still going. Do I have more fuel? I do. Can I cook things? Didn't I make a ton of pancakes? Maybe that was a different... That was a different one. That was the vertical, I think. Oh, I don't know if I let this go or not. We'll put it on for an hour. Grab more water. Could make porridge. I am recording this on a Saturday, which is very unusual for me, but I'm trying to get a whole bunch of recording done. Annie's got her procedure coming up, and so I think I'll need to take a little time off for that. And as such, I want to have a lot of things in the can so that there's no disruption. Appreciate all your well wishes on that. It's not a, you know, I'm respecting her privacy. It's not like a life-threatening thing. It's decent, you know. It's decent in its impact and complexity. But it's hopefully going to help her be more comfortable. Which would make everybody happy. Everybody wants to be comfortable. Alright. Did we do this office already? I didn't leave myself that much to do. I guess we could work on clothes. I like this map. Is this map really of anything? Doesn't look like it. Not that I can tell. Island gardens for islands people. Grow local. That's a little farmer's market outside there. It is interesting that they have like high-res readable things like this, but then they also have that. I'm not complaining. It's not a complaint. That porridge is probably ready. Yup. Well, we're not going to starve anytime soon. Ha ha, foreshadowing. Alright, are you going to finish? Okay, we'll let that go out. Let's look at clothing. This is a 60. Let's make it 100. We certainly have more than enough cloth here. Alright, 95 is sufficient. 82. So this is not better than either of them. Maybe if it was fully repaired, but I don't know. I love the double Mackinac, so I'm just going to hang on to it. Socks are okay. Let's hit these.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
He is crazy, Astrid. You have tons of water. But you can't freaking sew to save your life. Oh, crap. I can't see. If only there was some way. Alright, I'm just gonna want bed. Okay, bed. Have a drink. Didn't really want to go to bed this soon. Eat this. Eat this. Okay, still some of that left. All these torches I think are good enough to hang on to. That's kind of it. Alright. Bedtime it is. Jeez, it's barely dark out, Astrid. I think you could read an hour. What do you think? I don't think you can read an hour. Can you try repairing, what's a quickie? The underwear? That's 30 minutes. Come on. You've got 30 minutes. There we go. Nice. 100% underwear. What's our warmth bonus up to? 11. Nice. It is incredibly windy still. gusts of 60 miles an hour yesterday. We've been fortunate to keep the lights on. As long as the lights stay on, that's all I ask. Keep the power on, it keeps the heat on. Speaking of wind. Alright, well we did that. Now, how many matches do I have? I have a lot of matches. I feel like it's okay to burn a bit, start a fire, so that we can get some stuff done. Let's have the ambiance fire. I don't need to do cooking. I just want light so I can do other stuff, like read. Reading by the fire sounds way better than reading by the stove. I mean, that also sounds good.
Come on, little fire.
Okay. So what do I want to do? I was going to read. Let's start with that. Let's get this to 2 hours. There we go. 2 left, huh? Ah, almost. We could burn the book, but then we can't read it. There we go, 2 hours go. Alright, cooking 2, nice. Okay, give me some sort of bed. Unless we have a bedroll. No, we don't. Bed. Okay. Sleep 2. Then when we wake up, it's going to be time to roll dice, and that will help us determine what we're going to do today. We need a 3 just to get to coastal. Alright, we'll put this on. Okay, move the screen out of the way, get the Zach banner up. Come on. Okay, last time we had a terrible roll, 5, 2, and 2. And we rolled all 3 at the same time. So I'm thinking we do 1 at a time this time. I'll try to keep them on camera. I failed. That's a 4. Okay, that's good. 6. On camera, 6. And a 3. That's excellent. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Well, I feel like your conventional wisdom is 6, 4, 3. 6 screens, 4 matches, and drop 3 things right now, which I will. There's no more Iago clips. I will remember to do it. 6, 4, and 3. Let's just, before I lock it in, as soon as I can shut the camera off, I'm locking it in. Let's just ballpark the 4 as a screen. So 1 to get out of here, 1 to get into the mine, 1 to get out of the mine. So I actually needed 4 just to get anywhere. Okay, no. 6. We're gonna take it. Acknowledge that I was using my last match, but it was on the, I think that was on the up and up. Okay, drop 3 things right away. Okay, they've got to be 3 things that have some kind of impact to them. They can't just be 3 stupid things. I can't just drop 3 cattails. Like, I can't drop the book. I finished reading the book. That would be cheap. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you know what? There's a 6 here. I'm going to drop 3 things, and I'm going to number it 1 through 6. Whatever I get, that's the category that I'm going to drop things from. Hang on, we're all tabbing again. Okay, whatever category this is. 2. Damn it, that's matches. Well, that's what I said I would do. So that's what we're going to do. Drop I'll drop the 3. I feel like that's fair. I didn't decide to coordinate it that way. And then I'll drop one of these. We still got 36 matches. Oof. Okay, I say, wait. Is it still blizzarding out there? Even if it is, I gotta go. Alright. So here's loading screen number 1 out of 6. Nope, no blizzard. If I could possibly get there without lighting a match, I would be so happy. I know that you can cut through the back there. I never do that. I think you can go that way. Maybe save yourself some time? It's not that cold. Let's give it a shot. I'm not going in there, that's a loading screen. I'm saving all my loading screens for Coastal. Just worried I'm gonna run into something on my way up here. Or someone. Does this even do what I wanted it to do? I don't know that it does, actually. I don't think it does. No. We still gotta go this way. What is that? What is that? That's a big old bear. Is he coming or going? You can't see the breath, so he's going. I'm gonna eat a cold potato and watch him for a bit. Why do you have all this terrible food, Astrid? Eat that awful granola bar. Well, we will just go this way while he goes that way. This actually worked out great. I think I know where I am. This is fantastic. That's awesome. I'm going to do that more often. That was great. We're not even going to get cold. Alright, see you later, Coastal. We are going to have to use a match in here. That's alright. We got 4. I liked that system. Going forward, that's what I'm going to do. And I like choosing how many you're going to drop first, then finding out what category you have to drop them from. I wish I thought of that from Go. Okay, loading screen number 2. We're down to 4. Weak torches. Okay, that's match number 1. We are down to 3. No, wait. It's not over there. What if it's in the box? It's not gonna be in the box. But I have to go check. Plenty of coal. It was a book. Almost too much coal. I think I'm good. Please stop. Control yourself. Have some semblance of self-discipline here, Dunn. How many do I have? 14. No. No, I forbid it. Damn it. Why don't I listen to me? Help me, I can't stop. I was hoping to find a pry bar. God, that wind outside. Alright, I command you to pick those up. Damn it, that didn't work either. Alright. I'm drawing the line at 20. 20 is too much. Oh my god. Well, now I feel like I have to take them all. Just to see how many I get. Take that couch in, but it won't let me. Now, I would never say no to a sewing kit. Oh, I get disoriented here. Unbelievable.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I know. I'm amazed. Where are you putting all this coal? Your backpack can't be that big. She's got her arms full. Now, I felt obligated to a stim. And I don't see it. We have one. Would be kind of greedy to go for another one. I must have missed it, or I'm wrong about it being guaranteed, but I don't think I am. I think I missed it. You know what? I'm just gonna let it go. Okay, loading screens. 3 down, 3 left. Hey, let's see how much coal we have. Hey, don't you dare. Don't you dare extinguish that torch. I'm not a fan of coastal in the fog.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy. Perfect.
I need to know how many it was. 46 coal. Unbelievable. That's amazing. I want some coffee, man. Can you blame her? I was trying to rush it. I didn't realize it was done. Also that I'm done. So I'd like to go to the fire tower because we don't have to burn a loading screen to go there. Like, I might as well keep cooking, though. Yeah. I was kind of hoping the fog would burn off. Or freeze off. Alright. Let's leave this here. In case we need to come back to it. I think it's just a... Oh, jeez. Hey, jerk. You just spawned right here, huh? How's it going? Look at my giant hand. No, not that way. I want to go that way. Ooh, you reset quickly. Where are you? Hello? What is happening? You're weird and I don't like you. That was strange. Astrid and her 40 pounds of coal are running this way. I have a thought with that coal, actually. I'm thinking that we could use it. We could set it up so that, because we've got 3 loading screens left. One into Quonset. We sleep at Quonset. One out of Quonset early in the morning before the dice roll. And then one into a house or something ahead of rolling dice, so that we're already in. I don't know. I guess that's kind of the situation we're already in. I was going to use the coal with a fishing hut. I don't know. I had some kind of brilliant master plan, and now it's gone. Oh well. I guess it probably wasn't that brilliant to begin with then. I may be messing this up. Did I go by the fire tower there? I feel like I did. I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. This is a disaster. What am I doing? Now I don't think I went by it. Now I'm just wandering around. Wait, maybe I did go by it. Yeah, I did. Ooh. See, I knew I was right. Alright, don't give me any of this, like, I don't know, moose at the fire tower business. Something ridiculous. I like to check back there. Film.
Okay.
Okay. All this rifle or revolver ammo. I don't need a whetstone. I don't really see the strong need to stay here. I just, other than there's no good torches. All right. There's your argument. Make a fire just to make some torches.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I'll eat this. Good condition. There you go. Two. Three. Yeah, I started thinking about, I was like, wow, I really know the muscle memory for this. But once I started thinking about it, then I couldn't do it. 5. Okay, we're gonna go on this one. Thank you, goodbye. Do 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 do. Oh. We're in bear country, Astrid. Be careful. Okay, next stop is Quonset. And for those of you who say that I never call anything by the right name. I call it Quonset. Do-do-do. Hello. Coastal. Great map. I always try to talk nice about maps when I arrive. I can't go in this car. It's a loading screen. This car used to be good. It used to be cool. Now it sucks. The bear? Come on, dude. I need to get into the Quonset gas station. Did you just turn towards me? You did. What a loser. Good thing the visibility's strong. If it was foggier, I might not have seen him. Coastal is brilliantly designed with a lot of visibility blocks. Very, very smart map in terms of challenge. Where is everybody? Oh, there's the other bear. There's the hobbit bear over there. I call him the hobbit bear because he has harassed all of the hobbits. The hobbits are myself, Koru and Thistle, the peach bee, and very tiny bird. And they have transitioned from people that I did a challenge with that didn't know, people that I knew through chats, to 3 of the closest friends I have. They're all amazing people. I see a wolf back there. Alright, we're burning loading screen number 2, or we'll be down to 2 after this, but it's probably the last one we go through today. But let's see what we get here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I don't know about the water. Don't care about the whetstone. Who stores their candy bar in a freaking toolbox? That's somebody on a diet, and they're hiding that. Either someone hid it from them, or they're hiding it from people that they don't want to give them a hard time that they're cheating on their diet. How much coal do we have? 42. I want to see what 42 coal looks like on the ground. Oh. I was kind of hoping for more than that. That's very well compressed. Jeez. I expected the whole floor to just be like just this explosion of coal. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. I don't know what I did that for other than I don't want the match to go out. Or I don't want to lose the match that we're using. We're still on that first match. We have 3 left. Oh boy. A lot of stuff. I see that fuse over there. I refuse the fuse.
I'll take it.
Take the coffee then. Take that too. Missed one. That might be it. Oh wait, we got these lockers. Not a single locker was locked. They also were all empty. There's soup back there. That's it. Okay. How much water do we have? It's here. We still have a lot. I don't really need to make any. I thought about maybe I should make some water, but I don't need to. Alright, let's look at the hat. Get that on. Fantastic. Huge bump. That's it though, huh? Underwhelming. You're tired, Astrid? From what? What have you been doing? It's a leisurely stroll. You haven't even been out in a blizzard. Oh, I forgot about the oats. Okay. Alright, one thing I want to do is I want to drop low condition food because I don't want that to be an option for me when it comes time to drop items. It just feels too cheap. Yeah, if it's under 50%, I'm just dropping it, other than the coffee. I'm rewriting these rules as we go here. I'll admit that, but... Alright. Got nothing to craft. I don't know. I kind of feel like I am going to burn these loading screens now. There's just too much daytime left. Hold please. Oh my god, it's amazing.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, Astrid, it's fantastic. You may not think so. I don't know. I think it's amazing. Okay, what if we drank a tea? Sure. Then maybe we head out to Misanthrope. Well, yeah, one loading screen to leave, one to go back in. So yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Crouch. We're down to one loading screen. Please don't anyone eat me. There's another bear. Bears are out today, man. Must be like end of the month quotas or something. I was supposed to eat 3 people this month. The month is almost over. Nice clear run to Misanthropes though, which is great. Could do Misanthropes, could do Jackrabbit. I want to do Misanthrope because I want to check the beachcombing. Since there's so little jerks around at the moment, let's take advantage of that.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't doubt that. Astrid, I really don't doubt that. This might be the most coal I've ever had her carry. Check the hut. Nobody out-pizzas this place. Best pizza in Great Bear Island right here in this hut. Bullets. Hey! How'd my torch blow out? Inside the hut. Nobody outwinds the hut, apparently. Well, if you think I'm changing my plans there, TLD, you haven't met me. I'm nothing, if not stubborn. I want to beach comb with 42 coal in my pocket. It's not 42 anymore. It's 41. Must find... Holy shit. Holy shit. What a reveal. That was amazing. Well, I may be stubborn, but I'm not stupid. Oh my god. That was a clippable moment. Wow. Well, I think maybe I will go to Jackrabbits. They were all out there like, you were saying something about beachcombing and being stubborn. Nope, not this guy. Nope. Captain Flexible, that's what they call me. I'm always ready to change plans. Oh, that was fantastic. Timberwolves in Coastal. What kind of a world are we living in? What do you think, bunnies? I think it's some BS, personally. Might be a little beach going over here. That warming up lasted a long time. Just because I felt like it. Hey, dead guy. How's it going? I knew you didn't have anything. I just wanted to give you some attention. Well, maybe there is no beachcombing to beachcomb. Oh, Timberwolves, I love it. What's that? A plank? Or is it a little canoe boat? Or is it a locker? Let's see what's in here. Not gonna say no to cloth. Or crackers.
Could end up being useful.
I think that's just a plank. What would you even do with it? You can't pick it up. What, are you supposed to sit out there and break it down? That's a deer. It looked like a guy standing out there. Sutherland? Can you hear? You're not even real, so you could be anywhere. Ah, little beachcombing. Little beachcombing after all. The Dunn will not be denied. We're gonna have fish for dinner tonight, Astrid. Maybe. We're gonna have to cook it outside, though. We don't need any more fuel. We'll find a windbreak, we'll cook the fish, and we'll go inside. She doesn't even need it. She doesn't even need the calories, but I don't want to cook the fish. You can put the rock away now. Thank you, though. Windbreak right here. That'll work. The coal. Oh, I didn't need that much coal at all. Why? Why did I put that much coal on? I'm gonna do 2 hours of water and hang out here. Don't blow my fire out, please. There you go. Nice fish, Astrid. That's gotta taste good. You can leave that for the morning. Alright, we got our 2 hours of water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
I'm going to burn this loading screen here. We will spend the night here. And I will take this save right here. And we'll put Astrid to bed at the start of next episode. So we have 2 matches left. I just used one there. I think... Actually... Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. So 2 matches left. No loading screens left. We dropped 3 items. We are on day 5. Probably close to day 6. And that is going to do it for this one. If you're enjoying this series, you can do the YouTube things. Like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe. Take care of each other. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on the roll of a dice? We have 2 matches left, and that's it. So let's get back into it. Oh, this is nice. We haven't looted here. We just got here to Jackrabbits. We were going to go to Misanthropes, but the Timberwolves kind of changed that plan, because coastal Timberwolves is a thing. But we can go around here and check everything out. Maybe we check things out in the morning. I don't know. Maybe it's smarter to check things in the morning after the drop. Yeah, I don't hate that idea. Alright. Stop looking at things. Do you have enough water? That's all that matters. Yes. Oh, good grief. Do you have enough water? Okay. Okay, we're just going to get to sleep right now. There goes the match. Okay, give me 9. We're going to be rolling dice here very early in this one. Okay, 5 days, 22 hours. Drink again, please. Give me 3, and we'll roll dice as soon as we wake up. Okay, before I roll the dice, though, I'm going to check those shoes, because I would have dropped them. Like, this is not better than 2 Mackinaws. So, I wouldn't have kept this. So, I'm just going to drop that. I'm going to drop that. Okay. Now, we will switch over here. And get the other camera on. Come on, there you are. There we go. Okay, we're going one at a time here. That's a 2. That's a 5. That's a 1. Okay, well. I mean, this problem kind of answers itself, doesn't it? Screens, matches, drop. I think if I were to do this a second time, initially I thought, oh, it'll be interesting to, you know, decide which is going to go where. But to be honest, I feel like the decision is always obvious. Your highest number goes on screens, your lowest number goes on drop, and then matches is whatever's left over. I think if I were to do this again with Will, I would just say, this is the screen roll, this is the match roll, and just have to take what you get. Initially, I thought making the choices would make it more interesting, but now I kind of think I was wrong. But you know what? That's how these work sometimes. Okay, and finally, we will roll green again here, just to see from what category are we dropping the one item. Whatever category 5 is. Okay. So 1 drop, 5 screens, 2 matches. And we will now turn this camera off. I would be very unhappy if I forgot to do that. And we'll be back into the game. Okay. So now I will, let's see, category 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, I guess 1 is you choose. 2 is fire. 3, first aid. 4, 5, 6. So we got to drop 1 food item. Okay, I feel like it has to be a food item of decent value. Something with some impact to it. I'm dropping the flour. I think that's the one that hurts me the most. Maybe that's not what I should pick, but that's what I'm going to pick. Okay, so now we can freely loot. Hey, look, flour. Cool. We have 2 matches that we can use today. That should get me through today. Unless I do one of those stupid things where I accidentally click the torch wrong and waste a match on it. Oh, I get so mad when I do that. That's a controller thing. I don't know that I want to take the toilet water. I'm already overburdened. I don't really need it. Theoretically, we're saving it for the future. I mean, I don't know what future this has, but you never know. This is a system you could keep using for a long time. You could modify it as well. You probably will see this outfit again. I'm going to try to get 2 recordings in today. That will leave me 3 things left to record for the big buffer. Then I will be where I want to be on the buffer. Well, it's a good thing I didn't loot last night, or I would have had to drop one of these amazing items that I'm finding. Well, that's it. Wow. Yup. The bandage, I guess. Okay, well that's fine. Let's eat the bannock. We'll eat this tiny bit of pork and beans that's left. Eat the crackers. Just eat everything. Candy bar. Save the chips. Take the cannoli. I need to add cannolis to the game. I would assume a cannoli does not keep very long. Okay, we got 5 loading screens to go through. I feel like I could definitely get the misanthropes. Let's map this out in our brain. So you got misanthrope. So 1 out. I have a hand that you can't see. 1 to leave. 2 to go in misanthrope. 3 to leave misanthrope. 4 to go in something else, and then 5 to come out. That 4th that we go in has to be somewhere we can sleep. So it could be. My nose is itching. It's so frustrating. It's so dry in here. I need to get another. Annie's got a humidifier downstairs. I need to get one. We've been in. The other way we could look at it is what if we went to crumbling? So in that case, you burned 3 coming out of misanthropes. By the time you're leaving misanthropes, you've used 3. 1 to go into crumbling. 1 to go into the basement. But you can't sleep in the basement. And we do not have a bedroll. Okay, so that's out. I was trying to find a way to use them all. Alright, well, I at least know we're going to misanthropes. Are we? Is that the best location not yet looted? It's too many loading screens to go into those little cabins, those little fishing cabins. So I'm going to say yes. Okay, well that's 1 right there. We burned 1.
Carry much more.
I appreciate this very clear weather. Because for me, coastal is a completely different experience when it's foggy or blizzarding. Hey, a locker. New stuff. I love it when there's new stuff. I love beachcombing because it's like Christmas morning. You never know what you're gonna get. It's all a big surprise. Baby, what a big surprise. Got a birch sapling. What's this over here? Old man's beard. I don't care about that. Got a fish. Got some lousy shoes. I kind of want the fish. I don't really need the fish, though. We know the fish is there. It's a long way to walk with it. And I don't want to bring things to me for a fish that I don't really need. We could cook it right in the fishing hut here. Which fuel do we have? But we have 38 coal. I forgot about the 38 coal. 38 coal and 2 matches. But we don't need it. You know? It's not worth the risk. That to me looks like painkillers over there, except it's too tall. Bandage? Spray paint? I'm gonna say spray paint. I feel good about that guess now. I love how it washed ashore, standing perfectly upright. where these huge blocks of ice definitely would have blocked it. Some unclaimed wood. I have 38 coal. I do not need you. Now what I really want to know is, did the Timberwolves go away? Don't see them. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. Honestly, it's hard to tell. I'm not good at them. Are they gonna jump scare me again? Hey, a suitcase.
I'll take it.
Is that a wolf? Nope, they're still here. Stupid jerks. So be it. I think people have said that there's a spot over here that's like completely windbroken from every direction. Is it this? Feels like... Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to know. News you can use. My buddy Koru is up to 875 subscribers. I'm so excited for her. She's closing in on that magic number. She deserves 100,000 subscribers, let alone 1,000. I really want to see her get there. So if you haven't checked out Koru, go check her out. She and I do Stranded Deep every weekend. That's been fun. Now, what happens when the bear goes near the Timberwolves? I don't think he's going to. I don't think he's going to get close enough to them. We can't see them anyway. Yeah. Oh, well. I really don't need this firewood. Stop picking up firewood. Okay, we're burning the loading screen. Down to 3.
It's getting kind of heavy.
Any matcherinos? I'll just replace the flower I dropped. Oh well. The big downside to jackrabbits and misanthropes, and I appreciate the design choice here, there's nowhere to cook inside.
Never know.
There's no stove. I don't know how they got heating out here. They've got pipes. They've got running water. So, what was keeping those pipes from freezing? I don't know. You never see baseboards or anything. I don't think there's electric heat. There is a power transformer dealie outside. But I don't see any heat source. But I don't think any of the houses have visible heat sources unless there's a fireplace / wood stove, that type of situation. I'm just double checking. I knew nothing was in there. I was just seeing if you knew.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yeah. So I didn't bother with that fish. I'm glad. I'm not even sure I want to carry that flour around. Probably. Twitch runs up to 109 days. Hanging out in PV. Got, not surprisingly, a ton of blizzards to deal with there. Okay, well, we've tapped this out already. Let's take a look at what we have. We did find a few. We finally have a shirt. I don't really think we care about this hat. Let's see. So, not a lot else to do other than maybe warm up. We could read for an hour to warm up. Have I read from this? Okay, well, I don't care about that then. I don't care about these books. In fact, drop these books. We don't need them for fuel. We don't need them to start fires. Harvest this thing. I don't know that I want the lantern. But, I'm painfully low on sewing kits. We have so much. We should go forge. We have so much stuff. I do want to go to DP. I can't sleep in crumbling. Otherwise, that would be the plan. There's 2 caves in crumbling. One of them, the one near the basement, I know does not have a bed. There's that other one down by the water. I don't think it has a bed, but I might be wrong. But I'm not, I'm not betting the show on that. We have to make it. We can't because we'd only have one loading screen left, which means we'd either have to go into the basement or we'd have to go into the mine, or there is that truck outside the mine. And I do have a lot of coal. But if the wind blew the fire out, I would have to leave the truck, which is a loading screen. So I would not be able to do that. Once we leave here, we have 2 loading screens left. Effectively, it's 1. So we'd have to go into something. And if we come out, we're stuck outside. And again, with a bedroll, then we'd have options. We could sleep in a cave. But we don't have those options. Not that Coastal is cave heavy. Is there a cave in Coastal? There's some nooches. I think there's one by the Bear Creek, maybe. Anyway, where do I go? Wherever I go, there I am. This is a very hard choice. I like the idea of crumbling because it uses more of the day. It's not even noon. I wish there was something productive I could do with my time here. But I don't really see it. I could, repair this hat. these hats, I guess. Maybe we should be looking in the other direction. What if we use this time to go up to the trailer by that leads to the trestle, and then we set ourselves up to go through a ravine tomorrow and then in the Mystery Lake. I don't hate that plan. Okay, so 3 screens left. 1 to leave, 1 into the trailer. Technically, there is a cave and a bed, cave with a bed in ravine, but it's down the rope. All right, we're fully warm. If you can't stay, go. I think this is the plan. Is it a good plan? No. Probably not.
I wonder if I can drop any of this
I can
gear.
see, though, that's a big factor. All right. So I want to head towards this area here. Let's wobble ourselves down. Because the road that goes up is over there. Good job, Astrid. Head on a swivel. Coast is clear. The coastal coast is clear. What a great map. What a great map, Coastal Highway. I said it yesterday, I'm saying it again today. I really think this is a very cool map. It's very unique. They mostly are, though. I don't think there's a lot of maps that feel like other maps. I think Mountain Town, pieces of Mountain Town feel like pieces of other maps. I used to do this thing on Twitch, Will Stand Still. I will be doing it again once this book is done, because it's really good for first draft writing. And basically the idea is that I start Will in a random location on Interloper. So it's just custom with Interloper settings. And I literally just start him. I walk him for 60 seconds or so, and then I leave him wherever he is. And then I go right. And it usually takes him about 20 minutes to die. And that's my writing sprint. He's my writing sprint timer. But I would hide the first 60 seconds from people watching. So you wouldn't see where I spawn. You just hear me moving around, and then suddenly I'd be like here. And then people started to try to guess where I was, and that became kind of the game of Will Stand Still. And I mean, obviously some maps, it's really hard to fool people. Coastal is really, really obvious. It's very easy to tell when it's coastal. But I found that Mountain Town was really good at looking like other maps. And that became, like, very fun to me, trying to fool people. It's been several months since I've done Will Stand Still, which used to be kind of a regular several times a week thing. It will come back. The weather is changing. God, I wish I had a flare. I have no flare, so I'll have to burn a match if something bothers me. Otherwise, I'm not going to. Unless I decide to try to warm up, but I think I'm not. I'm going to try not to stop. This third book in the One More Turn series is the hardest thing I've ever had to write. Not because the story itself is hard. It's just been a very challenging year for a lot of reasons. And I really wish, in hindsight, I had written the entire series first. Then given it to Shadow Alley to publish. Because Book 1 did okay. Book 2 did not do okay. It did poorly. And your book 3 isn't going to sell more than your book 2. That's just, you know, that's just not going to happen. No one's reading book 3 who didn't read book 2. And I hadn't started book 3 until book 2 had already basically released. I had an outline, and book 2's poor performance really hurt a lot. And I've struggled against that because, you know, I have an obligation to finish the story. That obligation is to me, it's to the characters, it's to the people who read and bought books 1 and 2, and it's to the publisher, who's been very, very understanding. But I sit down, and it's just so hard to put the emotional energy that writing fiction requires from me into something that you know is going to reach an extremely limited audience. So it's been tough. It's really hard because you just sit down to do that and you're like, you could literally do anything else and it would be more worth your time than this. And it's hard. It's hard. And the longer it goes, the worse it feels. I am almost done. I used to have like, okay, I got to write this much words a day, and I shifted to a system of as long as I write every day, I forgive myself for whatever I got done. And that with that process, I have been pushing it forward. I think we're in the last month. I want this to be the last month. We have things going on this month, but it's just, it feels like this 1,000-pound boulder on my back just crushing me now. And that's not the way you want to look at something that you want to work on. You know, and I do like it. I do like the book. I do like the characters. I like the system. I like all of it. And I won't let myself write anything else until I finish this one. So it's been a case of, you know, my day is very, very full, and I have very limited time. And so I do have to make decisions about what makes more sense to use my time on. And, you know, the book doesn't always win that argument. But we're getting there. That felt like a confessional. I'm not sure what got me on talking about that, but thanks for listening. I'm very excited about what I will be working on next. And I'm very excited to be able to have it be done and just let it go out into the world, and the people who likes the first one can enjoy it. And, you know, we'll see where it goes. Who knows? Maybe everyone was waiting for the trilogy to be complete before they would buy it. Could be. It didn't get bad reviews. I hear you, but I don't think I care. I don't even know where you are. I don't like it when I don't know where they are. I guess you gave up, though. And there shouldn't be anybody up here. Except the cougar, but they took that away, which I agree with. We barely got... We're warm. I don't know. Now I'm wondering. I could get all the way to Mystery Lake. No, I can't. No, I can't. I don't have enough floating screens to get all the way to Mystery Lake. I do, but then I can't go into anything. No, wait, let's see. One to go into Ravine, one to go into Mystery Lake. Yes. I could get all the way to Mystery Lake, but then I'd have to stay outside. So, no. We will check this spot here. We don't have any way to cook or make water, so we need to check our supplies on that. let's see. Oh, yeah, I mean, we got this. We got plenty of water. We should be fine. Just eat this stuff now. So much salt. I'll have 3 bags of chips and an entire box of saltine crackers. Thank you.
Man, I could use a drink.
Yeah, I imagine. I don't doubt it. Okay. Well, since we're not cold. Now, I've complained about them taking bunnies away from areas that used to have bunnies, but I gotta say, this area didn't used to have bunnies, and I kind of like them being here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, that's right. I did that. Where'd you go? That's right. Come on back. Ooh! I thought that was a good throw. As bunny killings go, that's one of my better performances. I'm usually pretty awful. You know what? There's no reason not to work on your cooking. We got 2 matches to burn. Let's burn one. Cook some stuff up. There's a great cooking spot over here. Next to this guy. Hello, sir.
This bag is getting kinda heavy.
There we go. Oh, yeah. No knife. There was a brief period where they took the ability to bare hand harvest away. I was okay with it, but I don't mind it being back. Can you please? How long are you going to be? 37 minutes, okay. Oh, you're the wrong one. That period wasn't very long. It was post DLC. But I don't remember exactly where in the timeline it was, but... Oh, yeah, I forgot I had a frying pan. Let's fry that up. How long did it take a gut out of you? Same thing, 40 minutes? Yeah, I don't know about all that. Rather just do it when I have a knife. Make a little water. Just so it doesn't get dramatic.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You're gonna drop the meat. Right outside the door. I guess that's a way to cheese this. Alright, I won't do that. I'll sleep with it. I'll probably forget I have it. Oh, one loading screen. I did remember to drop everything right away this time. Oh, I'm saved. Pants, though. Take those pants. Except, please reverse their order. There you go. More chips. It's jerky. I always just call anything in that bag, I call chips. Maybe I should be calling them crisps. Okay. That's it. Alrighty. Let's take a shot at these pants.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Much better, much better. Who's the weak link on the clothing side now? Is it still the pants? No. That's fine, I got plenty more. What are we up to? No, what's our... 14. 14, excellent. We could sleep 8, but... I don't really know. I kind of want to do a bit more of something productive. So we can hit the pants again. I love repairing clothes. Oh! Boo, harvest this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Now it's personal. Come on. Come on, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this, you got this. Yes! 90% pants. Okay. Big drink. Big sleep. Well, medium sleep. And we will take this save here. Let's see where we are when we wake up. I did use one of the 2 matches, so we're down to 1 match. Okay, fully rested. Day 6, probably close to day 7. Okay, that is going to do it for this one. We will be starting tomorrow with 1 match, 1 loading screen, and we dropped 1 item. It's all 1s across the board, but we'll be rolling dice very soon, and then heading into Ravine and Mystery Lake. And I think the loading screen story is going to really tell how far into Mystery Lake are we going to go. We need at least a 2. Well, no, actually, we need at least a 4, if you think about it, because you got to get out of Coastal, then you got to get into Ravine, then you got to get out of Ravine, and then you got to go into something in Mystery Lake. So we need a 4. Should be rollable, but if we roll badly, then we're going to have to change our plan. That is going to do it for me for today. Thank you very, very much for watching and listening and putting up with all my, ramblings. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you've enjoyed this series, you could give me the like, comment, subscribe. Those do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days on the roll of a dice? We're back almost to day 7 on this one.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And I have a thought. So we have 1 loading screen left. I feel like we should use it to leave before daytime. Maybe not yet, because we can't get out of Coastal until we roll dice again. But that gives us 1 more screen that we don't have to go through. So I feel like we just kind of sit around. Not my favorite thing to do. But I'm going to pass time. I think we can sneak one more sleep in. Is this not a bed? It is not. This is a bed. Alright, yeah. Sun isn't fully up. Drink. Leave. That is our last loading screen. We have one match left. I thought I was going to leave the rabbit meat out here. I guess I didn't. We'll head down this way. There's often a coal over here. That isn't it, is it? That's a rock. Not this time. Oh, wait. Nope. That's train tracks. We could pop down there to grab some cattails. Not that it's really an emergency. We have plenty of calories, and there will be cattails in Ravine as well. I don't know. I don't really think it's worth it. Astrid, that's very dramatic. On the other hand, we need to do something. I have the one match left. Do I have anything to... Yeah? Alright, sure. That way we get this fire going. And we can take torches without using a match. Not that you need torches tremendously in Ravine. It helps keep you warm. One less match to light a fire to cook something. Put a little bannock down. Or porridge. Almost over. Uh-oh. Alright, I thought the wind was changing. Alright, we will do it right now. Okay, let's switch. Get the other camera on there. There we go. It's a little off. Yeah, good enough. Okay. That's a 2. That's a 5. That's one of the numbers. We needed something in that range. 5 and a 6. Okay, nice. Alright, well. Then I think we go 6 screens, 5 matches, drop 2 things. Okay, and from what category will we drop the 2 things? Category 5. I'll leave that on screen there for a second so that I have it. Alright, that's good. Thank you. There we go. So, 2 things from category 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is food. There. No more porridge. I felt like I needed to drop something high value. Should make a little coffee. There we go. That'll do. Okay, here goes screen number 1 of 6. So screens are down to 5. Please don't fall off the ravine. Please. Well-timed music. All right. So let's see, we got 5. One of them is entering Mystery Lake. There really is no other loading screen possible here in Ravine. So I mean, I would think I would like to beeline to Camp HQ. In and out of Camp HQ is 2. And honestly, I kind of want to go to Muskeg. Because I want to see if we can end in Broken Railroad. Because that'd be a long, you know, we kept moving. I kind of like that. So maybe we just give the ravine the once-over here. We don't stay here too long. See if we can wrap up in the boxcar in Forlorn Muskeg. Because we got plenty of coal. I'm hoping maybe we find a bedroll in Camp HQ. If we don't, then I don't know. If we don't, then I don't know. We could always go all the way to Spengler's, and there's a bed there. We just got to stay warm. Tell you what, I was joking about it at the time, but grabbing all that coal from the PV to Coastal Mine has really opened up a lot of options. Running around with 40 coal really makes you feel comfortable about, you know, stopping somewhere, you know, along the side and just, you know, doing, you know, riding out a storm, or, okay, I'll just, you know, I'll go in that cave and I'll hang out there for a while, like. It was a joke. It was a complete joke doing it, but now I'm quite glad I did it. Where the hell am I? There we go. Where's the fire? The guy with the fire isn't here. I thought that was always here. I don't need that. All right, yeah, I'm interested in this as a challenge. We're a little low on torches. I got 5 matches I could use today, but I don't know, now I kind of also like the idea of trying to use none. Just keep this going the whole time. There's no way. It's going to get blown out at some point. Just zip through here. If we're headed to the Muskeg, we don't need to stop for cattails. There's plenty there. Where did we spawn? Ash Canyon? Yeah. To start in Ash Canyon and end up at Broken Railroad, that'd be pretty cool. That's pretty decent. Hello. Replenish the OKC supply. They really want me to stop and cook that deer. I thought that was a bedroll for a second. I'm not gonna do it though. Weather permitting, I am gonna take the... Excuse me, there's more than enough room to get through here. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna take the river path to Camp HQ rather than the train tracks. The weather actually looks like it's getting better. Because I have found a bedroll in that Hunter's Blind. That's on the way. But that means we're going to need torches all the way, so we may have to stop and make more. Alright, loading screen number 2 is coming up. That will leave us 4. These torches suck. We're gonna have to stop. I'd like to stop next to something I can cook. Get like double value. No Scoopy? Alright, Scoopy, I'll try not to take that personally. Alright, you're here.
Starting to feel numb.
We're getting there, Astrid. We're making this happen. Well, that's something I can't cook. That thing is alive. It's gonna go check out that dead guy. This is as beelining as I think I've ever done. But the weather is just really cooperating. Am I gonna get what I want, or is that a guy? They're circling something. It's not a dead guy. Nice. Still on the match from before we rolled dice. So we haven't used any of our matches yet.
Come on, little fire. Perfect. Damn, I'm freezing.
Now don't start with me. Don't start with me. Don't do it. .74. Let's go check. It's worth a try. Oh, that's a negative. That's about as useless as it could be. Thanks.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, I mean, I can't actually use that, so. It's a big nothing in here. Alan. Guy sucks. Apologies if your name is Alan. Person listening. I don't know. I don't know about staying for this deer. Now that I'm doing it, I don't know that I need to do it. I think I don't need to spend this time. I think I need these torches more than anything else. I'm warmed up. It's windy but not blizzarding. I don't think I'm going to get to Camp HQ with my match lit. I think I'm going to have to relight, but... I have a thought, but it would use a lot of stamina to do that. I thought about going up to the Overlook. I've never found a bedroll up there, but it's a way to avoid the wolves on the ice if they're out there, but it's a lot of stamina. It's 2 ropes. I think I'd rather take my chances with the wolves. I've chased this deer so far. He's kind of running interference for me, though. Or she is. Keep going. You're doing great. Doing great. There you go. Yeah, you want to help too, Bunny? I appreciate that. Crows, we get it. Okay? We understand what you're saying. Yeah. Now keep going, keep going. That's as far as I get from him. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for your service, ma'am. They didn't name this river, it's just river. Okay, regular wolves. Not in my way. Insert my standard complaint about how Mystery Lake is kind of lame now in terms of what's around Camp HQ and what's around Trappers. Kind of nothing. Like, I haven't seen the bear on this ice in a long time. I haven't seen the Trapper's bear in a long time. The moose doesn't spawn in front of the Camp HQ anymore. Ptarmigans don't spawn in front of the Camp HQ anymore. The bunnies aren't behind Trappers. It's like they knew everybody liked to hang out here, so they like took all the good stuff away. I haven't seen the moose by Trappers in a long time either. All right, Astrid, you know, you'll get there when you get there, I guess. "20 minutes in. Coastal. Ravine. Mystery Lake. Pretty good. We could run to the fire tower. That's not a loading screen. Again, weather permitting. Okay, but that was a loading screen. We're down to 3. Let's look for the goodies. Mag lens. Soup. Thought I saw something over there. It's behind this. The flour. I already have flour. I don't really know that I need more flour. No, I don't think I need more flour or more oil. Ooh. Aviator hat. Wow. It's worse. I'll have to find some leather to repair that. Did I keep those dopey shoes? Or did I drop them? I dropped them. Damn. We had some clodhoppers that I could have harvested. Okay, come on. Come on. Hey, Carl. Am I going to be disappointed when I turn, Carl? Yup. Yup. Yup, yup, yup.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm not going to argue with that. I don't need that. How about some driving gloves? Nope. That book has value. Not a whole lot. Okay, what's my torch situation? Oh, drop this thing. Drop that too. that was what had us overburdened. Drop that can. Okay. Harvest that. Nope. I think the torch is gonna go out. Yup. That's alright. Okay. You know what? Two loading screens. Let's go. The moose on the train tracks. Oh, they heard me. I love it. I love it. That's so obnoxious. Ha ha ha. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, I don't need the fire tower that badly. On to the muskeg. That's so funny. You know, I complained about it, and bam, there it is. I was thinking of heading down there. We could even head to Trappers. It's not very far, but that burns loading screens in and out. If we go to Trappers, we can't go to Muskeg today. We'll be sleeping at Trappers. I gotta think about it. I really wanted to go to Muskeg. Yeah, let's keep going. Plenty of stamina. Good visibility. Full tank of gas. Half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark. And we're wearing sunglasses. Hit it. Remember when there used to be stuff over here? Pepperidge Dunn remembers. Now, I'm definitely, you know, tempting fate here. But I will acknowledge, I have been blessed with amazing weather. Really, really, really strong weather. Keep moving. Now I'm thinking, could we finish and transfer pass? That would be cool. Ash Canyon to transfer pass? That would be cool. Technically, I don't even need to go to Spangler's. I could go straight through to the workshop. I don't know, though. I don't know that I want to push it that far. I don't have the loading screens to do that. Never mind. And the weather's like, yeah, you like me, huh? How you like me now? Glad to have a flare. I already had a flare for the dramatic. And a penchant for reusing jokes I've already used many times before. This is going to go sideways. Do we try? No, we're not going to race. We're not going to race it out. No. We will use one of our 5 matches. We're going to warm up here. Make some porridge, make some bannock, or make bannock.
Come on,
Can't make porridge, I dropped it. Make some teas. See what this weather does.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Now, it looked like it was considering blizzard. Now, I'm not so sure. Certainly looks crappy. It's waiting for me to commit. We shall see. Here's the thing. We could leave and we could always come back. We can dump a little bit more coal in this fire. I don't hate that idea. All right, fair enough. That's fine. It's over here. Can we get close enough to it? Yeah, we can just hang out here. Warm up from the fire. There's a coal. Here, let's move this scrap to the spot where we're warm. Right there. Soup. Another coal. Another coal? Can't tell. I also can't get to it. Oh, backpack though. I like this. It's fun. Are our clothes getting all wet? I don't think so. Want to read a book, Astrid? About fire? Okay, did our clothes get wet? Nope. Restock the fire. Whoop. Excuse me. There we go. Nice and warm. No, what was that? Read. All right, you can be done now. Still 2 hours left on this. Let's do an hour of water. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, you made your point. Hang on. We'll do this quick. Oh. No, you're supposed to eat that on fire. Not there. Fine, whatever. Nope. Ugh, the wind. Come on. I can cut across the ice, but not when there's no visibility. I don't trust my memory at all. Bear or tree stump? Thinking tree stump. Good grief. Why does the wind have to be directly in my way? If I like maybe serpentine it? No. That's not helping. Come on, show me those train cars. Yeah, I hear you. I'm taking your hint. Oh. The wind is pushing back so much. It doesn't look like it's that windy. I guess she's pretty overburdened at this point as well. You live by the coal, you die by the coal. Don't die by the coal. Astrid. It's so frustrating. Oh. Should have made coffee. Should have made coffee for me. Just drinking water here. Oh, we've loaded new weather. Interesting. Maybe it's not. I'm barely overburdened. It's the wind, and yet I don't see that much wind visually. Hang on, I got an idea. I don't know. I had an idea. I was going to dump a bunch of coal here and just pick it up tomorrow on my way out, but I won't come this way. I'll go over that way, and I'll probably forget to do it. Better to just power through. I'm very excited we saw that moose on the tracks. I don't know if that's maybe just an ultra rare spawn or something, but I haven't seen anything over there in a while, and I'm at Camp HQ all the time. That warming up hung out a long time. Alright, we are almost there. A big sleep awaits Astrid. Not the big sleep. Just a big sleep. She's so slow. Come on. But don't bork me. I know you're tired. I can tell. I think I just heard a rabbit die. Yep. I wouldn't hop over there, bunny. Go over there. I want to see what happens. Oh, that was two of them running. Okay. Whee! Okay. 10 years later. That storm did eat up a lot of time. No, you're supposed to run interference for me. We have a hammer. Good forge. I don't know what I would forge. A knife. Should have picked up some of that scrap. That was it. There might be a little scrap here. We'll look in the morning. Beautiful, beautiful night. And more coal.
Come on, little fire.
Yeah. Come on. All right. We got it. There we go. That'll do. We will loot this in the morning. I'm grabbing the save. After drinking. Call it 9. Let's see where we're at the end here. At the end of all things. Okay, we're going to have to roll dice right away in the morning. Tomorrow, but it is day 8. And closing on day 9. And we have 4 matches that we conceivably could use. We're not going to have time to use them. We'll be rolling dice pretty much right away next time. But that is going to do it for this one. Can we make it to Transfer Pass? At least we're going to make it to Broken Railroad. That seems pretty sealed unless Wolf surprises me. But that is going to do it for this one. Thank you very much for watching. If you're enjoying this series, you can do the like, comment, subscribe. The YouTube stuff does really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more adventures in the Long Dark. Until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question. Can I lope 10 days while rolling the dice? Or on a roll of the dice? It's on a roll of the dice, but you know what? We're going with it. So I don't have time for take twos today. So yeah, it's been a week, and first kind of a technical note. I am back on a different profile on OBS because doing dual audio tracks makes the files much larger, and my internet provider is not letting me upload much lately. Things that used to take an hour are taking half a day. I have engaged them. They acknowledge there's some kind of technical wire issue on our end. They need to send somebody out. I don't have time with everything else that's going on this week, so that's why there was no Supercut this week. And there may not be a Supercut next week either, because they're just too long. They just take too long to get uploaded. It would take more than a day to upload them, and I can't go more than a day without uploading something else. So there's that. Because I'm on the different audio profile, it is possible that the audio on this one is not as good as I want it to be. I turned the game audio down significantly, so worst case, it's that I'm too loud and you don't hear the game as much as you'd like, and I apologize for that. Scheduling wise, this is all the time I have, so I don't have a lot of time to kind of tinker with it. This upload thing has really complicated stuff for me, but it is what it is. We roll with it. This week's priorities are different, so as we get into this one, we need to roll dice right away, so that's what I'm going to do. And it's a decent roll. It's a decent roll. It's not amazing. I mean, it is assignment-wise, this seems, again, pretty obvious. 4 matches, 4 loading screens, 3 drops. Now, if we think about where we're at right now, we are in Forlorn Muskeg. We need to go to Broken Railroad. So there's a loading screen to go into Broken Railroad, 1 into the workshop, 1 out of the workshop, and 1 into the cabin. Okay, that's decent. That's decent. That still sets us up to finish up in Transfer Pass. Drop 3 things is fine. 4 matches should be fine. Okay, drop 3 things. What category are we dropping them from? Category 6, whatever category 6 is. I will drop high value items from there. Alright, we are going to put that off to the side. We are going to turn this camera... Oh, got an Alt-Tab to do that. Turn this camera off. There we go. Now we're back, and let's get into it. I appreciate everybody's patience this week, and always appreciate how much you guys support me. Okay, here we are. Let's drop 3 things from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from tools. I can't drop torches. I mean, if it's 3, then one of them's got to be the hammer,
That guy who
right?
drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Wait, that's the 3 most painful decisions I felt I could make. Not the, flare. No. This is the 3 most painful choices I feel I could make. So, I have made those. We have 3 hours left on this fire. We don't have that much water. It's going to be harder to make a lot of water in a can. But I do want to make a little. The important thing is just getting a broken railroad. In the fog. How cold is it out here? And how much food do I have? It's okay. It's not great. I'm considering... I didn't even loot this thing. That's right, I came in here in a panic. I'm considering cooking the carcass over there. But I don't have a knife, so I would have to... And I don't have a hacksaw, so I would have to just... Actually, I can't. I can't do it unless I start a new fire over there. So, that's out. To heck with it. How are my shoes? Nah, I'm not giving up those shoes. Those shoes are good. No pry bar. I had to drop that at some point. There is some dog food back here. Don't want to ignore that. The condition
I think I can use
is
this.
good. That's 1,000 calories right there. A little firewood. Well, firewood never hurt anybody. 2.5 hours left on this fire. If I break this down, I don't really care about the lantern. If I break this down, there's going to be accelerant under it. How am I on accelerant? Zippo. I could see doing that, hoping the fog burns off. I don't think I can make water while I do it, because it's going to take too long. Yeah. But that did work pretty much exactly the way I wanted it to. I don't think I need the extra torches here, so let's just go. How am I on sticks? 3. Okay, yeah, we need some sticks. I appreciate all the well wishes for Annie. What's coming up on very, very, very early Friday morning is surgery. I'm not going to get into the details, but as I've said before, it is not life-threatening. It's quality of life improving is what we're hoping for. She has some internal issues that we're hoping this resolves. And as such, she's had to really change her diet this week. And her diet was already complicated. It became less complicated this week because she almost can't eat anything. And so that hasn't been fun for her. But you know what? She's an amazing woman and she's powering through it. And the hits she has taken over the past couple of years and gotten back up. I'm just constantly amazed by her. So, I appreciate the kind words. You know, I'll put an update probably out Saturday, just, you know, that everything went fine, as I'm sure it will. We're going to stay overnight close to the surgery center because the surgery's at 6 in the morning. We're like, well, there's no way we'd be able to get up and drive. I mean, it's not like probably either of us are going to sleep a whole lot the night before, but at least we'll be close by. So the day before, we're going to try, I took the day off, we're just going to try to have fun and stuff. And that's why I've been recording, you know, kind of so frantically, and why this upload issue is so frustrating. Because for one thing, it cost me a video. I could not get my Supercut uploaded, which means I needed another video. And I don't, you know, I don't want the daily streak to break if I can avoid it. I've worked hard to build that. And it's not like I think anybody would be upset. I don't. You guys are all amazing and super understanding. I know that. But I, you know, I'm proud of it. And I, you know, I don't want to break it. So I spent the weekend pre-recording some stuff, but some of that stuff is just too damn big to upload. And this couldn't have come at a worse time. Fortunately, download speeds are fine. So, like, streaming and things like that is all fine, which is great because, you know, that's a good way to decompress. And, you know, we have a lot of stuff that we like to watch together. And even streaming. I had to change my bitrate on Twitch. Thank you, Koru, for that suggestion. But once I lowered my bitrate on Twitch, Twitch has been fine. It's just these big YouTube uploads that are just taking out. You know, like I set it up overnight, and if it's an hour video, then that works out to be about a 6 gig file, 6 to 7 gig file, depending on how much goofy stuff I do in it. And most of these don't have a ton of editing. Every little element, every little cut makes the file a little bit bigger. You know, that used to take me like an hour and change to upload. And now, you know, I go to bed at 10 and I start uploading it. I get up in the morning and it's like, yeah, 80%. Oh my God. I did this wrong. No. I already went over the frickin' tree. Come on, Dunn, get your head in the game. You're not focused on the thing. You're gonna get Astrid killed. Okay, you're babbling. I mean, I do like to babble, huh? Okay, so far we've used no matches. Got no sprains. I feel like this is a good first draft of this concept, but it can be refined. The dice concept. I feel like there's a lot I could do with this. Alright, that's one loading screen down. I'm just adjusting.
Man, all I can think about is food.
3 more loading screens. Oh, Astrid. Okay, fine. You know what? Eat some dog food. Now, normally, I go straight through and I go over the landslide. I think I'm going to do that this time. I think I'm going to go down the way I used to go before I knew you could go over the landslide. I'll get colder, but, you know, we're fine. I could always stop and make a tea. The weather sounds like it's thinking about doing something, but God, the weather systems in this game are so impressive. There's always, you know, you just always feel like, maybe. Maybe it's happening. I don't know. Yeah, time was, this was the only way I knew to go. I knew how to get back over the avalanche, but I didn't know how to get to Broken Railroad over the avalanche. Can you go back this way? Can you climb up that? I don't know. I don't remember now. Hey, Wolfie. You go over there and do your wolf thing, okay? I'll be over here doing my human thing. I'm just going to stop and make fire on ice. Does that make sense? Maybe it does. I don't know. It feels like it would melt through.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit. Perfect.
You're eating something, I think. Did you get a bunny? Do I have any? No. I have some here that I can make, though. I'll make the coffee just to make it. Yeah, you're definitely eating a bunny. I can hear it. Technically, we can make bannock anyway. You don't need a cooking pot or a frying pan to make bannock. It's taking a long time with that rabbit, dude. 6 minutes already, 5 minutes already. Take that one. Take that one. Take that can. You can leave that can. I don't need 3 cans, man. I'm not a 3-can man. Wait, whoa, whoa. You gotta hit the thing and then hit the thing. That's right. I don't know what he's stirring this up in. The can, I guess? I swear you can hear a whisk, too. Okay, I'll grab these. Did I miss one? No. Missed these. Ah, crap. I let the tea get cold. Oh my god. Because I want to go after that. You're still eating something? There's no way. There's no way. This is a terrible torch. I don't even know why I took it. I'm a little worried about these torches actually surviving, but... maybe he's just a really slow eater. Oh, you're over there. That's fine. Dude, I don't need your deer. Okay? You keep the deer. Enjoy. I'm not here to disrupt the environment. I'm here to coexist. You tell your brothers by the workshop this story of how I didn't do anything. Man, I gotta say, this daylight savings time thing has really messed me up, too. But there was also, like, huge book release for the press today. And I noticed an incredibly minor error with the book. Yesterday, like, it launched this morning. I noticed the error yesterday. Incredibly minor.
I could eat a horse.
But I asked the formatter to fix it. She fixed it. So I'm like, okay, so the file is locked a couple days out if you pre-order, but it would unlock at midnight as soon as the book released. I was going to go to bed because I got up super early yesterday. Haven't been sleeping great since daylight saving shift, but I'm like, you know what, it's 10:30. If I stay up another 90 minutes, I can just fix it now. So I waited, stayed up till midnight, fixed the book live, went to bed. And now it's like 12:30. It feels like it should be about, you know, from my workflow perspective, it should be about 10:30. I'm like so behind on my day structure. Now, it is what it is, you know. I'm going to make the choice not to be stressed out about it. don't think this warming up will last all the way to the workshop, but we should be fine. I always get a little nervous cresting this because you can surprise a wolf on the other side. That's always my biggest fear with wolves, is surprising them, because then they immediately charge. They didn't know you were there. They're freaked out. I get it. That's why sprinting can be dangerous. Right now, though, if I sprinted at him, I'd be fine. I think. My stamina is under 50%. I wonder if they would attack me anyway because of that. I've never fully absorbed. Ever since the Santa incident, I have not fully absorbed. I don't have full confidence in just sprinting at wolves because everything's green. Can I get in here without... Nope. Whoa! That's what I was talking about. There. Here, you will do the normal way. Come here. Come on, guys. What do you want now? Come here. Come on. Chase the rock. Get the rock. Don't go that way, you dummy. Now, where are you? I don't know where you are. Huh. I'm kind of losing sight of where all the wolves are here. Oh, you're over there. Okay. Jeez. The third one. This place is loaded. Okay, loading screen's down to 2. I just moved the mouse. Sorry about that. That was tense. Little chippies. I'll take them. More coal. I'll take that. No pry bar. Hacksaw.
I could eat a horse.
Oh, Astrid.
Because I love horses.
How about some saltine crackers? Because I think I know right where to find some. I would like to put this match in... Oh, the floating fuse is back. That's nice. I missed you. In this fire barrel. And I'd like to point out, I haven't used a match yet today. It's pretty slick. Hey, take pride in your accomplishments. It's okay.
Come on,
I'm proud of that. I struggle with match discipline. I'm going to try not to use a match the entire episode. Oh, you're like hungry and stuff. I forgot. I was going to give you saltines. Hang on. They should be right there. And matches. Somebody pointed out on Reddit the other day, and I think they're right. Do you ever find coffee out loose, or is it always in a microwave? I don't think I've ever found it just out. Like, you'll find tea sometimes. You'll find cups of tea out on, like, dressers and stuff. Like the coffee, the can of coffee, I find. But the actual pre-made coffee in the Hinterland cup, that always is in a microwave. I think someone will tell me I'm wrong, and I will happily acknowledge that I am. I'm always open to the possibility that I'm wrong, and that has served me well, because you can only learn from mistakes. You can't learn if you can't admit that you ever made anything goofed up. If you're already perfect, then you can't get better. Your bees. And if you think you're perfect, you're fooling yourself, guys. But there's also nothing wrong with making mistakes and being imperfect, because you don't have a choice. You're going to do that anyway. Yup. Introspective Dunn is here. I'll end the sermon now with my apologies. Love the new quality tools. Model. It's almost enough to make me take it. I'm not going to, though. But very cool looking. We need more model updates. You've teased me. Now that they did the tools, and they, like, in a world where the boxcars now look amazing, why does this look like this? Like, now I want everything, you know? I'm nothing if not greedy. Just a little water. Let's harvest these. We have 2 loading screens left. This is going to time out perfectly. I would prefer calendar-wise, hour-wise, I would prefer a shorter episode just because it'll be easier to upload. But I'm not making decisions based on that criteria. Whoops. Damn it. Obviously I'm not, because I wouldn't have done that. I don't think I'm going to break down the thing. What if there's something good in that? Oh, but I want this fire to keep going. It will. You've got 1,000,000 fuels. Look. See? Now go do it. Stop belly aching about it. Just go do it. I think it's this one. But now I have to break down this one too. What did you think was going to happen? Look, in a world of floating fuses, I defend my decision to think that that crate might just keep floating there. Okay, very well. Let's make sure we have enough time. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Because the reality is they're not in the crate. It's under the crate. I didn't know that until base customization gave us the ability to just move it. And all it was a sewing kit and a whetstone. I mean, not that I don't love sewing kits, but... I did find a fire striker in here once. Unless I dreamt that. I don't know. I thought I found one in here once and it was amazing. And, not since. Okay, I would like to... Let's do a coffee. And there are so many wolves around there. I don't really care about this other side room. There's not going to be anything amazing in there. I don't think. Maybe we'll check it on our way to transfer paths. Oh, I already did you. Okay. Drop. We just got to get out of here. Uh-oh. My chances of not using a match today just went down. We'll see. We'll see where this goes. Who's on the ice? Today it's a wolf. Just one lonely wolf. One lonely wolfy I be. All by myself without nobody. Well, that was weird. You know, I was just thinking about the cougar. So what I would like, I mean, this is a minor edit to the cougar, right? Because I'm not going to get into a whole cougar dissection here. I think it still has some issues, particularly in what happens after you kill it. But while it was cool at first to get the cutscene and then the cougar areas show up on the map, what I would like them to do is kill the cutscene. Have those cougar areas either never show up on the map or show up on the map on day 0. When you just like, when the cougar appears, it'll be here. But don't tell me the cougar is active. Like, let me always be listening. And have it not be always on the same day. Like, give it a range. Like, somewhere between days 8 and 15, the cougar will show up. But don't tell me exactly when. I think that would add a lot of tension to it. Here is the end of my torch. I think this is going to blizzard. And I want it to, like, get engaged here. Because I'm hoping that whatever was up by the cabin will despawn. I don't know how far away I need to be. I do have the one flare. There's a decent chance I won't get it out in time. I'm not sure I was far enough away anyway. I'm not 100% this even counts as a blizzard. It doesn't have the howling wind sound. I'll try coming in from the side. Whoops. I think we're okay. All right. Well, maybe I played that overly cautious, but... Alright, last loading screen. Well, yeah, that was the last loading screen. I didn't want to use a match. Damn. Unless I find a lantern. Fine, I'll use one match. I'm not going to be stubborn about it. Down to 3 matches. Okay, we got your basic maple syrup. We have revolver cartridges for some reason. Neat. Sure. I don't really need the flour. And more revolver ammo. Did I step into the Voyager zone here? Now I'm stepping into the stalker zone. Place is a madhouse, feels like being home. I always kind of screw up who did that song. I think it's like Golden Earring did that song. It's not better than a double Mackinac. And even if it is, it isn't. Now I'm just going to say that I was here very recently for other reasons. And I looked high and I looked low and I never found the stem. And I'm very concerned that I just missed it. But if I can't find it a second time, then they've created a new place to hide it that I don't know about, or a place that I'm just not familiar with, or something has changed. The game hasn't updated in a while. Speaking of, some folks are saying that Raph is hinting on a dev diary coming soon. I have not seen that. I think it was on social media, where I'm not really very active anymore. Reddit is the closest thing to social media I use. I don't have an active social, any of the like Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky. I don't know. I mean, I even have a Blue Sky profile, but like, I don't do anything on it. I don't look at it. I was using TikTok for a while, but I stopped. Honestly, I don't have time. Well, it's not like I need it. And it's not like I can't come back. If somebody later says, oh, I saw it and it was here. Like, I have the ability to come back here. This isn't the burglar. That's the stress with burglars, that you loot and that's it. I'm more just like focused on, is the stem no longer guaranteed here? There it is. I think it is, and I think I just missed it on that other run. Like I said, I'm always open to the possibility that I'm the problem. Like a great, brilliant man, George Costanza, once said, you're giving me the it's not you, it's me routine? I invented it's not you, it's me. If it's anybody, it's me. All right, it's you. You're damn right it's me. See, in a different week, I might edit that clip in right now. But, no. That's not happening.
Come on, little fire.
You'll have to be satisfied with my terrible George Costanza impression.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I mean, sure. Okay, honestly, the thing that I would like you to do most is water. Put some potatoes back here. We can just Bannock here without a tool. Bannock keeps longer too. I keep messing it up. Okay, that's just the water being done. No. This is pretty cool, seeing all the Bannock out there. 16 till ready, 27 till ready, 39 till ready. Everybody's waiting. I want to see my cooking, though. Alright. That's not as exciting as I thought it would be. We don't have a bedroll. So we will be sleeping upstairs once all this cooking is done. Water's done. Potatoes are done. Bannock. Oh,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
that's okay. That is okay. It's alright, Astrid. We're in the judgment-free zone here. Alright, we're going to go upstairs. Find a nice comfy spot. Yeah, this looks good. Alright, we are going to eat those carrots. We're loaded on food. Great, great restock today. And we'll have a nice drink. We will sleep 9 and take this save and roll into what I'm pretty sure is the last part, where we try to get the transfer paths. 8 days, 23 hours, 3 minutes. So a day and an hour left. We have a little bit of time before we have to roll dice again. We probably could use that in some creative way. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know, but that is going to do it for me. If you can do the YouTube stuff, like, comment, subscribe, those do all really help me. I'll be back tomorrow with more Adventures in the Long Dark, and there's a pretty decent chance I'll be wearing this outfit. So, thank you very, very much for watching. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Hi, this is DH Dunn, and I'm here to ask myself a very basic question, probably for the final time. Can I lope 10 days on a roll of the dice? I've had a lot of fun with this one, but I think we're at the last part. I'm going to load in here. We're almost on day 9. We're going to try to make it to transfer pass. So we have a couple hours before daytime when we have to roll, and we have a couple matches left. I don't really know productively a good use for them, though. I can't leave the building because I can't get that would be a loading screen. I don't really think we need to cook any more food. I'd like some decent torches to go into this. We don't have the ability to make one. What are we missing? Probably oil. Cloth. Oh, well that problem we can solve. Give me crappy socks. Decent. Okay, 2 mega torches. I think I'm going to sleep an hour. And it should be dice rolling time. And it is. Groovy. Okay, let's roll dice for the last time. Alt-tab. We will put the camera, which has been moved slightly. We'll try to gently move it back there. Get Zach on screen. Okay. That's a pretty good roll. That is a pretty good roll. Okay. Let's think out, though. How many loading screens do we need? I mean, the biggest number is going here. That's how it's going to roll. But do we have enough? Out of the cabin. Out of Broken Railroad. If I don't use the cave, then out of far range, yes, which would be into transfer paths. Yes, okay, all right. But I can't use that cave. I think we'll be okay. All right. Now we got to drop 3 things, but from what area? Section 2, which is matches. We got to drop 3 things of matches. That sucks. Okay. Let's head back in. We will turn this camera off. Thank you for your service, camera. You did fantastic. I bought a little goofy stand to hold that thing up. All right. Back. Nope. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Okay. Matches. Yep. Biggest stack first. Drop all. Drop all. Drop all. Okay. Hey, no one said anything about dropping the aviator hat. Why is that there? Or was that always there? Was that always there? It's not even better than what we have. I don't know. I'm keeping it anyway. Okay. Now I could make one more mega torch if I wanted to. And I think I do. Oh, and definitely drop this can. Drop that can. No, I can't. Why? Not enough sticks? There's so much faster way to do this than that. Oil. Okay. Well, then we're sunk. All right. I never found a rope either. I bet that was here somewhere. All right. Well, anyway. Let's get out of here. Let's have a drink. Okay. We open this door. 4 loading screens left. We're going to go. Oh, Astrid. What did you sprain? I didn't see. Wrist or ankle? wrist. That we can just roll with. Okay, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear, no bear. I don't think I'm brave enough to try this without this lit. But now, with no... Oh, no, hang on. I don't have any pain reliever. I don't think I can run at him. I think the pain is enough. Hey, dude, what if you weren't there? What if we went this way instead? We don't need to go through the workshop. In fact, we don't want to go through the workshop. That's going to burn loading screens. We can't afford to do that. I thought this was roll of the dice. To be honest, the loading screen thing has been the big challenge. It became more of, can I lope 10 days with limited number of loading screens per day? So maybe in the future, when I pull this back into the shop, I re-examine if there are other dice rolls that would be more impactful. A really bad match roll would be bad, like if it was one a day. Again, if I wasn't allowed to assign them, it probably would have been worse. I don't really think matches were ever a problem. I don't think dropping things really has ever been a problem. But the loading screens force me to think about what I'm going to do, so that's what I like. So I got to think about maybe other categories I could assign that would force me, you know, like either something you can only do this number of times a day, or something you have to do a certain number of times a day. What about this is the number of hours you can sleep? That would be really, really hard. Or this is the number of hours you must sleep outside. That would be interesting. You'd have to prioritize getting a snow shelter going right away if you didn't have a bedroll. Yeah, interesting. This weather is a gift. Thank you, yellow thing. That was also a gift. Love the yellow thing. You could also use the dice to give you, like, daily tasks from a list of daily tasks. And, like, okay, these are things you have to get done every day. There's a lot you could do. This game's ability to infinitely restructure itself around challenges is astonishing and wonderful. It's so flexible. All right, we will be burning loading screen number 4. So we'll be down to 3. Thank you, Broken Railroad. Megatorch.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Meh-torch. I thought about recording more today, but I can tell now my voice is not gonna have it for another one. We'll have to be satisfied with this. Not gonna do anybody any good if I'm sick. tanker car. If you had asked me if there were any tanker cars in the game, I would have said no. And I would have been wrong. Love it. This whole tunnel is very coolly designed. Visually, it's very, very interesting. Now, I haven't been here, I don't think, since base customization. I wonder if base customization comes on in this little room. I don't think it will. If it's not on out here... I always want there to be a bed in here. There isn't. There's no bed in in the train station either. I always think there is one. There isn't. Where am I going to sleep? I can't go in a car. Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. Can't go in a car. I don't think I'm going to have the loading screens to make that happen. Hello, pry bar.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Nah, you're fine. Drop the gear. You need more gear. This isn't a loading screen, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, it's not. Okay, I thought it was. I really thought it was. Another pry bar. I always call them crowbars. I don't know if that's a regional thing. Speaking of things, here's another thing that is yellow. Yep, very transfer passy. Surfate. Surfite. I don't even know how to say that. A third. And a rope, but I'm not going to use it. But you know what? I think I will warm up. Maybe make some teas.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
That trip through the cave where we got 40-something coal. Unbelievable. It's the gift that just keeps on giving. I got nervous there because pancakes use so much water. I feel like we need more water. Don't we have any? We don't. Oh. I should probably, like, wear that and stuff.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
All right. Well, let's continue. Now, I think... Am I wrong? I thought you could go over this. Uh-oh. Well, we got 3 loading screens left. One through the cave, one out of the cave. One out of... one into the cave, one out of the cave, one into... Or... Yeah. I think we can still do this. Give me the rope. I think we can still do this. It's gonna suck if I'm wrong. Look at all them rose hips, man. Oh, you're overburdened. Well, I mean, I can drop this. Whoops. I'm pretty close. Light a new torch off that. What else can I drop? Those things. Good enough. Let's roll. I think this is a shot that might confuse people as to where it is. I feel like if I saw this, I wouldn't necessarily immediately think far range branch line. Okay. Down to 2 loading screens. Did my sleep-deprived brain screw this up? Oh, I don't know.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I hear you. Okay. It's like, what have I done? I don't know this cave that well. As long as we keep going up. Come on. There we go. After this, I have 1 loading screen left. It should be enough, because you don't need a loading screen to get into the train station. But I had a thought about trying to sleep in a car, and that is no longer going to be an option. I don't think I'm going to be sleeping. There's a wolf around here somewhere. Sometimes. I feel like that's such a cool shot with the mountain through the little crack here with the bridge. Very cool. bunnies over there. So we're all right on that. Check this cave too. Not the only thing I wanted. Bed or bedroll. Don't care about firewood. I got 6 million coal. I'm basically my own coal factory or my own coal car at this point. I'm like a train. Hello? No. Nothing. Nothing at all? I mean, you just give me something I don't want. Like, throw some wires or something in there. Don't make it just have nothing. It's just so anticlimactic. Alright, go for distance. Nice. Good throw. This is the myth torch we found. After this, it's crappy torches. I was just checking on recording time. We're about halfway done. Feels about right. Freight Hopper's Rockfall. We're very close to what I feel is the silliest location name in the game. Distempered Flat Cars. It reminds me of Thomas the Tank Engine with troublesome trucks. Okay, the last loading screen. Eventually. Not yet. So dark in here. If they put any kind of predator in here, it would be terrifying. Imagine a bear in here. Suddenly I wouldn't be goofing on bears anymore. There would be no way to get away. Maybe you could try to get up on rocks. Maybe. Can you get up on this? Yeah, I mean, you might be able to break his pathing, and then he gets scared and run away. Alright, I think the med torch is going to carry us through. Hungry, Astrid? This is just impatience. That's all it is. We got a decent amount of coffee, though. Alright, that's it. No more loading screens. First thing I'll check is the cave to the left. Transfer Pass is a really interesting map as well. There's a couple kind of fun surprises here. Here are the distempered flat cars. They certainly are distempered. And we get the far territory music. Don't really need the torch anymore, and we have 4 matches that we can use today. So I'm inclined to just let it go out. The drama portion is over. Transfer past like Ravine is completely safe. You can freeze to death here, but that's it. I could see them changing that at some time. I don't think they'll ever put predators in Ravine. I don't think it's really built for it. But I could see them putting wolves here. Did I forget where the hell this cave is? Yeah, I did. It's over here. It'd be fun if there was a moose here. That would be cool. I don't think the cougar shows up here. Feedwater cave. Do you know what it contains? Nothing. Including no water. But we'll eat something here in you know, memorial of it being Feedwater cave. Eat the crackers. Just because I feel like it. We don't have that much water. We're going to make more water, though. Because we're probably not going to be able to sleep. So to get to day 10, we're probably just going to have to pass time. Which is not exciting. I acknowledge that. But it is what it is, you know? It's about the journey, not the destination. Now, I forgot about this. The 3 rose hips. The mushroom and the soda. You are not thirsty. I'll be the judge of that. And a piece of cloth. What a weird bit of loot. That's very fun. Okay. Plenty of acorns that we could grab. No. We don't need no snow. Also, I call BS because there's no clouds. Where is the snow coming from? Two spam calls back to back. So that's what that edit was for. I absolutely do not answer anything where I don't know who it is. If you're not already on my caller ID list, you can leave a message. Okay, so we can't go into vehicles because that's a loading screen. We can go in the structures. So let's see what we got. The little tiny toilet. But that's not tank water. That's bowl water. Radio. Mittens. Film.
Drop any of this gear.
It's my favorite stove in the game, so I'm definitely going to make a fire. I'll burn a match down to 3. Shouldn't be an issue. Huh. There's charcoal next to the stove there. I wonder what charcoal's for. Seems pretty useless. I mean, I've never used it. Isn't that great? I love how that looks.
This'll come in handy.
I mean, maybe. That's it, huh? Hey, you want to close the door? Thank you. Yeah. Okay. So. Give me the cooking spots here. Let's make some water. And drink the soda. But we can't sleep. Can I have a coffee? Okay, while that water is watering, I'm gonna go check. The only other spot I really know to check, I think there is another cave up that way towards Forsaken Airfield. I don't think it has a bedroll in it. Or a bed. Yeah, it's like back there somewhere. Probably go check it. Look at this first. Time of day. It's getting there. Late afternoon. There's probably nothing in here. But it's fun to look. A note. And a cardboard box. Wow, my bounty is amazing. Couple coals. And other than that cave, I think that's it. Yeah, I mean, we can't go in the cars. Could be some goodies in there. That's some pancakes. That's some pancakes, and we'll go check that cave. Hey, cooking 3. Nice. Give me another coffee. We're gonna need that. You just keep rolling there, fire. Check up here too. There's a ton of cattails that we could grab, but I don't really see the need for them. I proclaim this empty. How much do you get for a barrel? Can't tell. Wonder how much wood you get from that. Excuse me, pardon me. Now, I don't know that there's deer here, are there? Because the bunnies are over there. I mean, I always feel like this is the sister map to Ravine. But they're... And Ravine is like bigger than it feels because it's so linear. This has a lot more kind of wide open spaces you can wander around in. But I wonder if Ravine is easier to survive long term. Could you live 10 days just in Transfer Pass? Not if you started here, I don't think. I don't think there's enough gear here. I don't even think you get any matches. Now, that cave may no longer be here. Saw the ptarmigans. The cave that I'm thinking of? Or I could just be wrong. Yeah, we can't go in this truck. And we can't go past it. Alright, maybe that cave doesn't exist, and the route to Sundered Pass has kind of superseded it. Or maybe I just missed it. I don't think there was going to be anything in there. I like the sound of the ice cracking. It's very cool. Alright, let's head back to the train depot. And we will wrap this one up. I think we're going to have to do some time passing. Give me these. Not that I need them. Alright, what do we got on there? 7 hours. Let's pass 6. We'll see where we're at. I think we may have to pass time through the night. Have a drink. Still day 9. Very well. Let's do... Let's make some coffee. Pull an all-nighter here. Take that one. Let's pass another 3. A lot of card playing. Oh shit, I forgot about the freaking fire. Sorry, Astrid. Look, suddenly it's dark. Oh, Astrid, must you? We got to cooking 3. That's pretty cool. I'm happy about that.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Astrid Greenwood, what are you doing to me?
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little Astrid. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
There, that ought to do it. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. Well, let's check, make sure I need to. Wait, what am I doing? Yep, I do. Okay. Want to have another coffee? Maybe a little midnight snack? What do you got? Oh, you know what? Yeah, drink a bunch of maple syrup. Just straight. That's going to do it. Alright, I'm going to do 4, and I feel confident that that's going to get us there. I feel confident we're already there. There we go. Okay. So we have arrived. The answer to the question, can I lope 10 days on a roll of a dice, is yes. And I think really the lessons learned on this series mostly have to do with the loading screen being the high challenge. The matches not being that bad, and the dropping stuff really not being that bad. Even when I tried to make it bad, it still really wasn't that bad. So I think to turn the screws on this one more, I would need to reassign. Loading screens is a good one. That's a good one. But I think I would need to reassign or recontextualize the other dice rolls in some way. But we will come back to this because I feel like there's something here. There's something that we can dig our teeth into. But that is going to do it for this one. I will be back next week with an all-new challenge. And I'll be back tomorrow with continuation of Burglar, because I'm back every day with more adventures in the Long Dark. If you've enjoyed this series, and you can do the YouTube things like comment, subscribe, they do all really help me. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much for your support. Stay safe, take care of each other, and I'll see you next time.